Let's see what I can do. Where's my Discord? To Twitch. I wonder if I'll ever stream on Kick again. Probably not. Wait, is it picking up the music? No. Okay, cool. Copy URL. Nope, that's not how it works. Okay, we're in business, I think. Pre-roll is on. Just run the ad. No one's here. Cool. Let's make this work, shall we? What are the chances that I'm actually productive today? Any drop frames or anything? No. Good so far. Well, this website is the slowest thing humanly imaginable. Wait, what? So am I live on YouTube or not? I am. Okay, cool. It's hard to tell sometimes. Damn. Why is Pinterest turning into a thirst trap? What have I done? Okay, it's getting a bit ridiculous. I don't even think I could put any of this on stream. Wow. Anyways, that's something. Crazy work with that one. Okay. Well, I just do warm up now. It's so blue. So blue. Oh man. Just stuff everywhere. Let's move it. What is going on here? Perhaps I should play Battlefield later as well. Because I played a bit last night, and I ended up going to bed a bit late. Because I was enjoying Battlefield so much. Actually, I should get a stream... Oh, damn it. A preview. So I know what's actually going on. What is this? I have a notification. Okay, how are we doing? Let's see what the delay is at. Oh no, it's pretty good. Yesterday, for some reason, the delay was crazy, and I couldn't do anything about it. Really frustrating. But the issue seems to have resolved itself, whatever it was. We're just going to move on with it then. Okay, let's see. Has my package arrived? I have an Amazon package, and it is coming, and I want it. Where is my orders? Still out for delivery. Okay, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have that there, and I'm gonna be watching it because I want to play with it as quickly as I can. That show up on screen well? Is it too light? Might be too light. Hello? Okay. Hello? I think the grey is easier. Alright, let's get something in there. In desperate need of another monitor. Ooh, there's a video of this one. Oh, we're gonna watch that later. We're gonna watch that after the fact. Okay, because we're gonna actually do some studying today. After I do some warm up, it's actually gonna happen. We're gonna be studying, and I'm gonna be productive because that's what I do. I'm a productive human being. I'm already way too deep in this monster. Why is samurai armor so cool? It has no right to be as cool as it is, but it's awesome. And what is up with my voice, bro? I'm not even sick. Alright. What up? Not much, man. Just ready for a productive day. Because yesterday was incredibly unproductive. Because I had some issues with the stream yesterday, which is very annoying. And then when it stopped working, I just kind of gave up on the day. and I didn't do anything. I was useless. But yeah, no, we're back another day, and I don't seem to be having the issues I was having yesterday. Something was up with my internet yesterday, so we're here, we're ready. I am ready for a productive day of drawing. But good morning to you, mate. Good early morning. Quite awake early, as always. No sleep-ins for this guy. He's too busy. He's way too busy. Ain't that right, Qua? I mean, losers sleep in. This guy ain't no loser. I do kind of miss the days where I was younger and I could just sleep into whatever time that I wanted to. I mean, sometimes now I do, but it's more so because of work. Like if I do night shift or something, then I, have a bit of an excuse to wake up a bit later. But other than that, I have not had a crazy sleep in such a long time. But that's not a bad thing. Just shows how much of an adult I am. Right? We're adults. I'm an adult. I pay taxes. Just kidding, I don't pay taxes. Why would I do that? That would be silly. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with samurai at the moment, but have to keep drawing samurai. Samurai. I'm doing this wrong. It's like that. And I knew it was like that, and I still did it the other way. Why is my throat all croaky, bro? It's not right. Do a very, very basic samurai helmet with horrible proportions. This one, the visor's quite flat anyways, so I need to learn how to draw hair, because the samurai helmet, forgot the Japanese word for it. Is it a kabuto or something? Has hair on it. Now he's got little antennas. How about that? Cute little antenna guys. Oh wait, let's flip the portrait. Actually, that's okay. Doesn't look so bad. It's always nice when it doesn't look so bad. These aren't super curved or curved enough. All right. Let's draw a piece of armor, shall we? So what you doing today? Okay, today I'm going to do some of my course. I'm going to learn how to draw some anime portraits. You know, get the manga art style going. And then I'm going to try storyboard a little like 4-page comic. You know, just something very simple, very small. I want to do like a samurai battle, a small samurai duel, if you will. Hopefully nothing too complicated. But yeah, just something, give something a try, you know? We're gonna see how that goes. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. But I assume it's gonna be quite difficult because everything I've done has been crazy difficult so far. So I'm not expecting anything to be easy today. But why would I? That would be silly. So yeah, that's what we're gonna try do today. Gotta push myself and try new things. Be uncomfortable. Greetings, fellow human. Tup tup. My man, my sick fellow. How are we feeling today? Also, Tupper, while you're typing that, I just saw your message on Discord now asking me what I think of Battlefield 6. I only saw it now. Sorry, I never look at Discord, so I didn't mean to ignore you on that one. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm enjoying it somewhat. My final verdict. I haven't played enough to give my final verdict on it just yet, but it's got potential, I would say. You know what? If I'm productive today, I might play it later, but only if I'm productive. Only if I'm productive. We're feeling better now. Well, that's good to hear, bro. I'll keep that. You pretty much done Discord at all. Yeah. No, I'm trying to, but like I just forget. Like I don't know. I'm bad enough at looking at my phone and responding to messages as it is, and it's just always the reputation that I've had. Need to get away from that and actually improve on it. But yeah, we'll get there. Normal messages is always the easiest way to get. Tupper's lurking. What a legend. Thanks for coming by, Tup. Happy you're feeling better, bro. Happy you're feeling better. I know this probably doesn't look like much. You don't want to be sick while you come up to Sydney, or come down to Sydney rather. So, very pleased at this. Also, I'm waiting for it to get hot. It's not hot yet. Yesterday was like the first time I've really felt like, ooh, it's like unpleasantly warm. But even then, it wasn't like that bad. But it was just not not the greatest, not the most pleasant warmth. But oh yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the heat. I'm waiting for the Australian summer. And we can have those conversations where it's like, oh, man, this weather, right? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, this weather. Bro, why am I drawing so dumb today? Maybe I rush more with digital art. I'm trying to understand it. Well, that looks very, very incorrect. As always, though, right? Oh well. Draw a barrel. Oh, the pre-roll ad is back on. Alright. I don't know if there's anyone there. Tupper's lurking. I don't know if Qua's still there, but I'm just going to run the ad. I want to get rid of the pre-roll, so I'll be back in a minute. Whoa. Holy crap, that looks bad. Just had a thought about how strange the term "holy crap" actually is. What an odd phrase, now that I think about it. It doesn't even look like anything. I'm sure it's not even graphically comprehensible as to what that is. But it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Okay, where's my Amazon package? Has it arrived? Still out for delivery. See all updates. It left Bella Vista. It's 7 o'clock this morning. Alright. Don't even know. Yeah. What's an appropriate size for these things? I don't know. And that's kind of a piece of armor. Alright, well, that's not working out super well today. So let's just go straight into the how to draw anime faces. I'm gonna work on my weirdness today.
Drawing anime portraits, we definitely have to look at the eyes. So in this lesson, we're going to look at female eyes or eyes for girls that we specifically see with anime. Now what you see here on the left is somewhat of a realistic representation of eyes. Now when it comes to anime eyes, what we tend to see is that there's just a high exaggeration of the overall shape. And that's it. We can literally make something look more anime just by exaggerating the shapes. So for instance, that means that if I were to draw this right eye, we would start to maybe have lighter eyebrows like this, but then we would have a very strong, exaggerated shape for those upper eyelashes. So what normally is sort of realistic eyelashes like this, we are now designing that into one particular very nice shape like this. And then we essentially do the exact same thing of drawing the lower lid with a thinner line, and then the pupil that might be maybe a bit more exaggerated in the middle. And then we can have a small line for the upper lid, just like that. So this is definitely one option. Another option would be something similar, but maybe a little bit more roundish. So that would be the eyebrow would be a bit more roundish like this. And then the eye itself, although we're using a similar thick line for the upper lashes, we're making the eye itself more
Inari!
So that means that we're gonna go around like
The
this.
beautiful fox has arrived. I have to pause the video to say hello. Hello, my friend. What you drawing, bruh? I'm gonna draw some anime portraits today, or I'm gonna learn how to draw some anime portraits. And maybe do some storyboarding for that little samurai comic that I was gonna do. I'm gonna try to. And that's gonna be me today. I don't seem to be having the same issues I did yesterday with the stream, so hopefully I can just be on all day. All day I'm gonna be on. Hopefully. You're doing a comic? I'm gonna try do like a very... Today I'm going to try storyboard a samurai duel. Just like 1 to 4 pages, you know? Nothing major. I'm just gonna try it. So we have to... Might as well start trying, you know? So I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna go. But we're gonna do my best. We're gonna do my best. After some studying, anyways. We'll see what happens. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna give it a try. All right, I continue this video.
Thicker line, and we're still gonna have these triangular shapes for the eyelashes, and maybe have a couple of them, like 1 or 2, maybe even 3, like this. And again, we're gonna have a smaller lower lid, and then a pretty big pupil, like that. And then we can add some
Thank you, brother.
eyelashes
Appreciate
at
it.
the bottom if we want to as well. So this is definitely an option. And what actually tends to happen is that you will see many variations of this. So you can have this one, but you can also have something with maybe a smaller rounded eyebrow, and then maybe a bigger sort of eyelash that is also a bit more roundish, like that. And then just a very big pupil attached to that with some eyelashes. And then maybe a smaller line for the upper lid. Same here, just a small line for the upper lid. So you can see that we can make many variations with the same thing. We can also have sharper eyes, so meaning that we're gonna keep the same philosophy for feminine eyes, which is a little bit more elegant, usually a bigger emphasis on the eyelashes, but now we're also going to just make them a little bit more sharp, or change sort of the shapes in a certain angle. So what I mean by that is, let's say we're doing a 3/4 now. We have the eyebrow like this, and then we have a similar feeling, so a thicker eyelash on top, but we're keeping it sort of fairly straight like this. We're still doing a thicker eyelash, and we're still going to go into the lower lid like this, but we're making it a bit more sharper, a bit more edgy, so to speak. And then that upper lid is essentially also a sleeker line, just like that. And then that goes into the lower lid. And then we have a pupil like this. And then we might have a highlight over here. And then the entire pupil might be black like this, with a bit of a color. So that can also be an option.
Keeping my eye on you. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it.
Eye like that. So that's an option. We can do one more that's also very popular, which is again a bit more of a rounder shape. So we're taking an eyebrow like this, and then a very big eye like that. So again, a big shape into maybe one eyelash. But again, it's always exaggerated, as you can see, especially with female eyes in anime. This tends to happen a lot, especially up close. And so then we have the lower lid or eyelashes, maybe a bit thicker, but not too much, with some eyelashes here and there. And then we could have a very large pupil like this. And then we might have a highlight over here and the indication of the iris over here, and it might leave a highlight like this as well. So when we go to fill that in, you can see that we very much get that feeling of anime by using these shapes.
Hola, papi. Hello, Cole. What's good? The stream is good because I'm not having the same issues that I had yesterday. So that's what's good. How about you, brother? What are you hungry for right now? I know you're hungry, Cole. Back with the anime, I see. Yep. We are learning. If I make manga, I have to draw manga, right? I speak so eloquently, you call me Aristotle. Or maybe Aristotle. I knew you were making food. I knew you were making food. I bet when you're working, you're productive. You sit down and you just do it. But then when you're up, that's like when it's time for food and time for you to chill, that's when Cole's online. I know it. I know it. He's hungry and he's getting food. And that's great. What are you making? What are we making? Oh, I love Monster Energy drinks. If only they weren't giving me kidney stones, which I don't even know if they are. I don't know if they do, but I would assume that's probably going to happen eventually. But that's why I must stay hydrated. Hydrations. Chicken tacos. Oh. Oh, chicken tacos. Love chicken tacos. What's chicken in Spanish? I want to know what chicken is. Teach me a Spanish word. I have a very exciting Amazon package, but the fake kind Inari would hate. Their hard shell. Look, just because it's different doesn't mean it's not good, right? It might not be traditional, but it's still sustenance. And I personally don't mind hard shell tacos. I do agree that they fall apart and create more mess than it's worth generally. But a crunch with your taco overall, oh, pretty good. Pretty damn good. All right, I finished video.
Real life examples. It's just based on the eyelashes of the upper lid and then the lower lashes, but we're just using very interesting shapes. So as you can see, it's all based on just creating interesting shapes, specifically for the upper lash, the upper eyelash, and then creating interesting shapes with the combination of the lower lid and the upper lid, and then the pupil itself. We can design that in many, many different ways. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you puzzles to practice this specifically onto different faces and with different eyes. All right, have fun.
Yeah, I'm going to have fun now. I like tacos like I like my woman. Odd. Don't worry, we know what you meant. Sky likes femboys. Oh, this is so glorious. Why is this hitting so good today? It's just beautiful. Amazing. I want my Amazon package so badly. Give me my package. Is that the new DLC? Bro, this update is gonna go hard. No pun intended. Actually, pun intended. I want my delivery! Come on, Amazon. I ordered this yesterday. It should be here now. What a world we live in. Where I can order something from Amazon. The Amazon, can you believe? All the way out in, South America. And it gets here. I don't know how they get out of the jungle so quickly. It's not really jungle, is it? Is a rainforest and a jungle the same thing? Let's actually ask that question. Is a rainforest a jungle? Yes, a jungle is a type of dense rainforest. Okay. But not all rainforests are jungles. How fun is the word jungle? Jungle, 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 jungle. Jungle dungle. Just a funny word. It's like so much. It's such a fun word. Jungle. Jungling around. Yes. I agree. Jungle, 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 dungle, bungle. Bungle. Dungle. Make it darker. I want it to be dark. Oh yeah. Jungle feels phallic to me. You've introduced a word that starts with an F, but it's a PH. How strange. Alright, I will now draw anime eyes. How cool is anime? Anime. Wait, Cole, have you read many manga? Many mangies? Did I ask this question to you yesterday, or was it involving someone else? I can't remember. I know Alley Cat was there, and so was Lilac. Already forgotten and lost track of who I asked questions to. I'm such a bad person. I was looking away from stream. Oh no, I was just asking what your favorite manga is, basically. Or if you've read manga. Never look away again. Ever. Not allowed. I'm kidding. You can look away as much as you want. Very piercing view there. Whoa. Yeah. That looks like my drawing. Brozo with 193 subs. I know I'm raking it in. I'm raking it in. Did I stutter? No, you didn't. It was perfectly clear. I have subs and I haven't even released a video. So why don't you read manga then? Hello, Sino. Guys, famous YouTuber in the chat. There's a guy with 50,000 subs. How crazy is that? This guy's famous. This guy is famous. The big fame. Did I even respond to this already? Why? Like, what's the difference between manga and comics? Other than comics being lame ass and a manga being amazing. Because it's Japanese and everything Japanese is better. Because I'm racist. That's my bit. Okay, we'll be good friends then. I'm blessed with my brother's voice as I work. Aww. Stop it. Stop. You know. Yes. I want to make more videos, but I told you, I think I'm not, I think I've told you is what I mean. I'm working on a long, it's not even a long form video though. It's going to be like 3 minutes, but I'm making that before I make anything else. And I'm trying not to rush my process because the last few videos I've been like so stressed to like finish them in a certain time frame and then get them out there, and I don't know. So I'm like just gonna have this one out by the end of the week, I would say. I don't like manga tropes or fan service. Oh, dude, I feel you there. I love manga, you know, mostly for the art. But the tropes in a lot of this stuff is so cringe to me, and I can't wait to write one that has none of those tropes. At least none of the things that I don't like. I'm sure there's tropes that I probably don't mind. But yeah, you know what I'm not going to make? I'm not going to make a typical schoolboy who's like, you know, like a school manga and everyone's obsessed with, like, everyone's a perv. There's so many things that are just like so whack about it. I'm also not huge on the style. Fair enough. I mean, I'm big on some of the styles. You know? I'm all for having anatomically balanced bodies, no exaggerated ones. I don't mind the exaggerated bodies like on either end of the spectrum, as long as it like makes sense. You know, like I think to compare it to something that I can think of now, Overwatch would be a good example. You know, from just the design point of like all the characters, they're very varied, you know, from Tracer to May to what's another one? I don't even, Bridget, you know, and then all the male characters. I think that's like a good form of like exaggerations on either side of the spectrum. But like in jeez, dude, like I want to watch One Piece, I want to enjoy One Piece, but then it's like I have to stare at Robin and Nami's anime titties. Like, come on, bro. It's like too much. It's more than it needs to be. But I do agree. Like, let's just have some balanced anatomy and proportions. One Piece has one body type for women. I know it's too much, and it's like I'm not even like conservative in this aspect. You know, it's like I don't care. Put whatever you want on screen, but it's like so much of it makes me uncomfortable, and you have to do so much to make me uncomfortable, right? It's like it's just too much most of the time. It's absolutely too much. Oh wait, let's keep that one eye on the screen. So my manga will have hot people in it, right? Attractive characters, but they're not going to be like weirdly overly sexualized for no reason. I like indie comics. Not a big fan of stuff from big publishers, and most popular manga feels pretty cookie cutter to me. I get that. It's like music, you know. It's like if you turn on the radio, all you hear is pop music. It's like this just baseline stuff that rises to the top, but there are some really good things. But I definitely prefer the more like realistic art styles, if you will. Vagabond is probably a good example. Like I like that kind of art style. It feels weird to overly sexualize Yamamoka. Like, what's the goal? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I know it's the goal with that, yeah. But it's not autistic. No. I agree. Who are some manga artists you would recommend to me? I'll give it a fair shot if you give me something to read. Vagabond. Berserk, kind of, but there's some weird stuff in Berserk as well. Every now and then. Have you ever engaged in a small talk with a stranger and they completely fumbled the interaction? It's not Chainsaw Man. Wait, actually, is Chainsaw Man more artistic? There's still some sexually explicit thing. I don't know. I haven't actually read. I've only seen a bit of Chainsaw Man. So no, yes, it has happened to me. I'm sure it has. I mean, I can have an example of probably the other day, really. But please, what happened to you yesterday? I want to know. If you want to save it for an in-person conversation, then I'm happy for that as well. I don't know. I still like, from what I've seen of Chainsaw Man. So there's a couple of reasons I don't want to read Chainsaw Man. Is like, I feel like for some reason, it's in a lot of ways very close to the kind of thing that I want to make. But probably not. But also just like the way the characters kind of have their, I'm going to call them superpowers. It worries me that it's too close to what I want to do. So I'm like avoiding reading it. Or getting anywhere close to it. Chainsaw Man is some weird fan service, but the story and art the devils and characters possess are a subject of study. I agree. I like the way he draws characters, because he does them in this like very shaky, scratchy line mode, and then but then like other panels are just like absolutely breathtakingly beautiful and detailed. So I like the artistic style in that, but I don't like fan service. I think they should leave fan service to the fans. You know, someone put it on R34 Reddit or something. I don't care for it otherwise. Okay, I was in the city. A guy coincidentally walks by me with a fox tattoo in his leg. Which is from Metal Gear. Okay. That's chat's going too fast. I can't read. I catch up to him and say I like his tattoo. In a Euro accent, he says, "Yeah, thanks, I'm a big fan." I didn't hear, so I asked him to repeat it. He once repeats it and I say, "I see ya." Run the opposite way and run back because we were going in the same direction. I think it's probably more of a big deal in your head though, because it's like you're always like overanalyzing yourself, you know. JoJo's mangaka is famous for having extensive anatomy studies though. I like the art style in JoJo. I really do. Directly from Greek sculptures. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. Every time you say artistic in your Australian accent, it sounds like you're saying autistic. Yeah, maybe I am. Same. My wife makes jokes like this with me. We made one recently where it's like, "Oh, you're so autistic," and I'm like, "Are you calling me autistic or artistic?" And it's probably both. Let's be real. My mother called me autistic the other day. No further comment. Very lol indeed. Buy it? Well, how about buy some bits and give them to me, Cole? No, I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Kidding. Monster's finished. Oh, you should read Monster as well. Monster's a manga that has very few weird things in it. So Monster's good. I recommend Monster. And it's a good story. Actually, wait, how many bits is that? Okay, 30. I don't feel bad about such a small, insignificant amount. I'm kidding. I've received biddies. Biddies. You know what? If I was into fan service, I would do like a titty bitty thing, right? And then I would have these anime titties on screen. And then every time someone would give me biddies, the titties would shake. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm not gonna do it, but I like the idea. I come up with good idea. Is my Amazon package here yet? I'm like a little child waiting for the package to arrive. Like I keep checking the updates. Alright, let's draw these eyes. And not get distracted by the prospect of anime titties, right? Okay, drawing it from a different angle is gonna be... The animation must be made now. I can't go down... You know what would make it even better? If they were furry anime titties. This is how we're going to make hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars a year, I mean. Hundreds of dollars. Oh, guys, I must run the ad. I think everyone in the chat is subbed right now, so it just doesn't even matter. But I'm gonna run the ad anyways. And you do see my hopefully I can make enough this month for the Twitch payout thing. One day you'll draw a right eye. Now there's only one eye, right? This is how you draw the other eye. Okay. Oh. That's how you draw the other eye. Oh, flip. There's no such thing as drawing the right eye. It's all just copy and paste. There we go. If YouTube doesn't have ads, isn't it better to just watch it there? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me in the tube. The moment you touch furry stuff, your channel will start getting allegations. Yeah, well, I like some controversy. I like, you know, just any publicity is good publicity, right? Blah, 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 yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, look, I drew the other eye. It's covered by the screen, but that's fine. Alright, now I will actually draw. Well. No, the minute you touch first of your channel, it's gonna blow up. Well, I would make a furry manga, but I think there's already one by an actual furry. If anyone's seen Beastars, there's already it's already been done. So you know, can't go down that road now. Unless I just put furries in space or something. Inari will invite all of his friends and it'll be crazy. You know what, guys? We've established that it's anything for success. Anything for views. Anything for a bag, right? Anything for a bag. By any means, exactly, guys. We're all in an understanding. So, anyways, you guys can purchase my furry porn at Patreon, I guess. I don't know. Patreon probably doesn't allow things like that, but I got a cheer. What is that? What is this? Are these all the bits that that guy in your chat has given you? One... Oh, 30 biddies. Wow, but yours are all segregated or separated. I don't know how to send bits. Neither do I. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Inari, for your bits. Cole, now you need to step up your game. Now, please, okay, I'm joking. I don't want it to be like that. Thank you for the biddies. Shaking the anime titties. Anime titty shaking for biddies. Oh, guys, we're adults. Wait, Sino, I need to ask you a question now that you're there, because I don't have my phone open right now. Are you going to the Korean barbecue thing? Is he going? Did I just hear you guys call? I think you're calling yourself a furry in this instance. Are you admitting? Are you admitting to something, Inari? Are you confessing? Perhaps? I cancelled sadly, but if you're just a bit expensive, that's why. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Well, no, it's just that we're going now. So I would have been, if you were there, it would have been more pleasant. Then, you know, because it's a group of people. You know, it's a group of people. Mr. Colerain's last stream kept calling me one. I think he's just making an observation, really. I don't know if it's really... I don't know if... Yeah, because now... Sorry, Cinna, now we're going. Because I wasn't going to go, but, you know, I can't actually say no to anything. Because that would be ridiculous, you know, for me to put my foot down and say no. So I caved and said, yes, we can go. So now we're going. And then one of the silver linings was like, well, Sinno's going to be there, and he's going to bring his whole YouTube channel with him. But no, I get it, right? It is expensive. It's like, that place is just skyrocketed in price. Sounds like there's some drama, and as someone who lives far, far away, I'd like to know what it's about. Are you talking about my Korean barbecue conversation? Is that what you're referring to? Is that the drama you're referring to? Get over here. It used to be the cheap option. I know. When I started going there like 6 years ago, it was like $30 a person. And I was like, how has it changed this much? Alright, yes. Oh no, it's just there's a gathering happening with some of our friends, and you know when friend groups kind of overlap with other friend groups, and then now we're gonna see a whole bunch of people that honestly I really just don't care for, and I don't want to use the word hate because that's a strong word, but I just don't like them, and I'm being forced to interact with them, and I just don't want to do it. But if Sinner arrives, then it'll be a much more pleasant experience for me. Because then at least I can have someone normal to talk to. Because there's some not normal people though. Can I go? I know how to do some awesome barbecue. Yes, exactly. Yeah, come. All you have to do is come to a very not great part of Australia. Or of Sydney, really. In a place called Croydon. And it's gross. It's not that gross. It's just far away. Well, at least from where I live in civilization. We're all AI generated personalities. Honestly, some of those people, if you told me they were AI generated personalities, I would believe you. I'd be like, yeah, no, this person cannot actually be this kind of thing. They aren't real. So, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I think if some of them, I could probably have a better conversation with ChatGPT than I could some of those people. It's these not normal people that I want to know more about. Commence with the talking. No, they're just not my friends. They're just not it for me. I don't want to insult people because, you know, they could all potentially see this. Because now everybody knows that I'm streaming or trying this. So any one of them at any time could actually see me talk crap about them. So I'm gonna try not to. But I will openly say to them that I don't like them. And that I don't want to hang out with them. That's not the plot. But, you know, straight up talking crap about them, probably not a good idea. When they could see it. To be fair, I actually don't know who's going, no one good. No one good. No, we don't do stuff like that. Yes. So we keep things civil. Yes, we are civil. We're civil human beings. Or at least trying to be, anyways. This is why you don't share your... I didn't plan on it, but things just get out. You can't do anything secretly in my life, so... It just happens. And I know how it happened, and it upsets me. But it, you know, it is what it is. You're never alone. Inari, you're never alone. How do my eyes look, guys? Are they eye-like? Is my package here? Guys, I'm so happy. I'm so excited to open this package on stream. I need it now. I love the last ones you made. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We're learning. We're doing our best. Drawing things in different angles is scary for me. Should have recorded this. Very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can't tie me down, and wherever the wind takes me, you must be very light, very small. Just gets taken by the wind. You can also see that those are women's eyes. What do you mean? These are femboy eyes. Very different. So you have good management of that. I appreciate it. I do the big appreciate. You guys are funny. How's your day going, Inari? Are you good, mate? You alright, brother? Is my brother Inari doing good? What's a femboy and where do I get one? He's asking for a friend, guys. He's asking for a friend. And I am the friend. I don't know. Don't know. Feeling a bit unmotivated, but keep on keeping on. What unmotivated in what sense? For work, for life, for pursuit of art and streaming, or which one are we referring to exactly? But I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I know all too well what it's like to fall out of motivation. You know what will help you? Consistency. But when you do become more motivated again, you have a resurgence. A little bit of this and a little bit of everything. Not being a furry. Guys, we need to send Inari all our bits so he can pay for furry rehab. We will help you through this, friend. We will help you through this. What? Alright, I gotta draw 3 pairs of eyes in front view. Brother, no. You guys funny. I'm still waiting for Nara to resume his Let's Play. Yeah, what happened to that? What happened to that little game you were playing called Hollow Knight? Have you finished it yet? Didn't he just say something? Oh. Wow. Slay the princess? Wait, is this a joke? I don't know if that's a serious comment or not. I want my order. I don't know if this is a genuine comment that Inari's made. Slay the princess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not trying to be annoying. It is genuine? Okay. Ah, look at this. 97% of people like this game on Steam. Is this a game? Wait, it is. Oh, it's a point and click game. Okay. How cool would it be to make a point and click game? I just point at people in real life. That's what I do. I have a genuine memory, right, of when I was like very young, like 21. No, not when I was 21. When I was like maybe 3 or something, right? I remember there was like we call it a civvies day in South Africa, where you don't have to wear your school uniform, you just wear whatever. There was this one little fat kid after school, and he was fat, like he was this fat Greek kid. But me being so young, I saw him and I pointed and said out loud, I was like, something about like that. Oh, that kid looks like a clown or something. He's like a fat clown. And I remember the mom got so mad at me because I was like literally pointing and screaming out loud at his son. Yeah, that was a funny kid. But I was young. I was so young. And then his mother was so angry at me. Just so absolutely upset. I mean, fair enough. But I mean, also, your kid shouldn't be fat, at freaking 4 years old. And he was fat. I bet the guy's still fat now. The guy was, like, always just huge. Bro instantly started his villain arc. Yeah. No, that poor kid. I actually feel bad for him. He was like one of the only fat kids at school, and he was pretty bullied for it, like even going into high school and all that. But I didn't bully him in high school. I was just apparently a 3-year-old bully. Yeah, no, it didn't happen when I was 3. It happened when I was 25. It was a year ago. In all fairness, though, I do have one friend who's quite overweight, and he's also Greek. And every single time I see him, I tell him he's fat. And he calls me short, even though he's like a centimeter taller than me. But that's just how it works. Has my package arrived yet? You generated some core memories on him. I think he has some more traumatic memories than anything I could provide, even though that one was pretty bad. Alright. I draw now. I want to do... Can I draw shapes with this? Can I create shapes with a tool in this stupid thing? I think South Africans are very direct with their words. Yes, generally speaking, I would say so. Much more so than the Australians. I think the Australians sometimes get offended by it. But it's not meant to be offensive. It's just, we don't like you, that's all. No, I'm kidding. My goodness, what is wrong with me today? Wow, a circle, there we go. Good enough. most odd circle ever. You know what? I just need to draw one circle. How do I make a circle, do you reckon? Can I make shapes with this? No, it doesn't look like it. I just have to draw a circle, for goodness sake. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. No, I can't do it like that. I just have to draw a circle, I suppose. There we go. That's close enough. Inari complains about me not talking in chat and then leaves. I agree. What's up with this guy? But we can't really ever claim to understand furries, so, you know, it's a little bit... It is what it is, you know? It just is what it is. You know what? I really don't want to do it. I'm wasting time. I don't want to do it this way. I don't want to waste time having to draw that, so... Blah, 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 blah. We're just going to draw it straight onto the image, rather. Could not be bothered to do it any other way. Why is it not black? It's on the black setting. What is happening? No. What? That's why. Okay, so the eyebrow is in that line. And the eyes just down there. Okay. Is there a specific task with this, or? Yeah, 3 pairs of eyes. We'll try to do slightly different eyes each time. Let's see if I can pull up something different. Is my package here? Want my package? Still out for delivery. So lame. Furries have needs. Speak it. Inari, speak it. Ugh, why am I what? I can just all I can imagine it is in Ari's like fake angry voice. It's like, what did you say? Because I can't imagine Inari actually being angry. He sounds like too much of a good guy to really sound angry. You know? Interesting art style there. Excuse me. I've just left all decorum and manners at the door. Ah. This is an interesting style. I like. Okay, let's draw. Thank you, brah. Also think you're pretty chill. I can get angry though. My goodness though. There's one thing I know about myself, it's that I can get angry. I don't like angry Ross. It's part of the reason I don't play video games anymore. Well, I do, but not as much. Because I'll get too angry. I'll get too angry. I don't want to be angry. Whoa. That's pretty shocking. We'll do it smaller than that. Whoa. Damn, drawing is hard. When is it gonna get easy? When does it get easy, guys? Surely soon. It comes with a DLC. Ah, I haven't even finished the main game yet. I'm still in the prologue. But it's going to be like the Elden Ring DLC where it's like, it's harder to get to the DLC than it is to play the DLC that's already hard. Cole's going to say, I'm hard. That's what he's going to say. Sorry, Cole. Predicted your next move. You're saying that Rook DOS comes out when you're angry? Yeah, I'm like Bruce Banner. And that is my Hulk. Was the word Hulk a thing before the comic book character? You can say like a hulking mass, or like you can use it as an adjective, but did it come before Bruce Banner? That's one of my things I dislike about Marvel comics is like, and I do like Marvel comics, just so everyone knows, but like everyone's name is like Peter Parker. Comes from the word Hulk, meaning a large, powerful thing. I know a thing or two about Hulk. Guys, isn't it fun being 7 years old? I sure know it is. We Cole's tacos are done. How dare you? Does that mean you're leaving? Yeah, this person looks a bit cross-eyed. A little bit. Ooh. Selection is empty. How dare you? Excuse me? No, that's not right. What? Oh, that's why. This software. That's the correct proportion? I know, but this is anime proportions. This is anime. But that is true. I've also learnt that in my course. And have I forgotten it? Yes. Did I completely turn it off? Yes. But I don't know, sometimes you meet people and their eyes are like in different postcodes. I know some of those people. And some people, like, their eyes have like literally no space between them. Can somebody hand me a fork? You need to use a fork with your hard shell tacos. Can you believe that's what he's doing, Inari? He's making hard shell tacos. Also, nobody told me what the word chicken is in Spanish. Still waiting to find out. Polo. Oh, actually, that sounds very... Yeah, I actually could have known that one. It's to scoop the meat into the taco. Here's what you do, Cole, right? You're holding your terrible, insulting hard shell taco, right? You put a soft shell taco on the plate beneath you, just the like the tortilla or whatever, like the bread, and then your stuff falls down into that soft shell taco, and then you eat that. Pollo. Oh, Dios mío. What does that mean? Adios. Oh, it means my God. Okay. Dios mío. I'm gonna start saying that. As my package arrived. Out for delivery still. Out for delivery. Oh, guys. The ad must be played. Even though none of you are gonna see it, I'm playing it. Also, this isn't a complaint, it's just an observation. You're watching it though? How dare you? Don't you dare look at my ad. Look away. Be free of the ad. Better yet, I pivot and make the most authentic Mexican food, the Doritos Locos Tacos. It just sounds more insulting. Guys, an observation that I've made is that oh, let me just draw this eye. There we go. That seems alright. An observation that has been made by me is that since like I've accumulated a few viewers, right? So I've got you guys watching. Or like, let's say in the last like 2 weeks, I've had fewer and fewer new people come by and like see the channel, which is like interesting, right? It's like you have some viewers, so then less people find the channel. I don't know if that's just me, but like very few new people, mostly returns, which I mean is cool, it's good. It's just an observation. That's actually happening to you. Yeah, it's like I got the most of the followers that I have. I got them in like the first 2 weeks, and then now it's like it's been very stable for a while now, which I mean it's not bad. Like it is what it is. It's just like I've noticed it, and it's like, oh, how do I change this? How do I continue my fame? I'm intimidated to join a new chat if it's full of people who already know each other. Oh, I didn't think of... Stop talking, guys. You have to get my YouTube chat. No, I'm kidding. But that's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that. It can't be hard growth all the time. Consistency is key. Exactly. Yeah, no, but it's just like it feels very clear, at least that... Wait, sorry, I've had an epiphany of something I want to do, rather. I'll draw it like the other ones that I was doing. That the growth has been less and less, which, again, it's not like a problem. I know I'm like, at the beginning, it's just interesting how it works. Like, in the beginning, you have so many new people coming and joining, and then now it's like, yeah. If I do get anyone new now, it's on YouTube. Which is cool. I like YouTube. Guys, look, I drew anime eyes. That or Twitch has shadow banned you. Oh no. Is it because I said the R word? Must be. Fair enough. I would ban me too. I would also ban me. Some of the things that I've said. You said the furry word. Well, I mean, if that's the one that got me banned, fair enough. But I've said way worse things. Anti-Semitic things, anyways. Even. But that's kind of in at the moment, you know? That's kind of like cool and hip, as the kids say. That would be an accurate statement, right? Ow, I just clicked my toe. Has my package arrived? BRB. There's also some channels that I've seen consistently stream in the art category, and because I always see that they're live, I never really feel motivated to click their stream. So what you're saying is that I should stream Battlefield. I just want my delivery. I should stream Battlefield is what you're saying. You should stream with Inari more? I agree. That's a very valid thing to say. If there ever was a more valid request, well, never before has there been a more valid comment or suggestion. I do need to do my stream with Inari more. We'll definitely do it, Inari. We'll get it done. I feel like you don't need to keep saying BRB. You're only gone for like 5 minutes at a time, and you pop out so often you could probably sneak out back without anybody knowing. I think he's concerned that if we talk to him directly, then he's not there, and then he misses it. But also, valid point from Coleraines. Inari's reply. But he's just making it easier for him to call a furry behind his back. I mean, why do you have to do it behind his back? We just do it to his face at this point. Perfection. Oh. No, incorrect. I kind of generally, well, I mean, not every anime art style, but most of them I love. And I cannot wait until I'm competent enough to draw my own. In the way that I would like, anyways. That doesn't look amazing, but oof, it actually looks freaking horrible. But that's what practice is, right? As much as I'm not big on the anime art style, I really do like the art in the manga Nana. A lot of street fashion and punk wear. Interesting. Let's have a look at that. I'll say look then, smart guy. Got you there, Cole. Check out the Nana manga. See, like, these faces, I'm not a huge fan of. It's like the face, the way it's drawn is like, has a really big impact on whether or not I'm gonna like it. And it's like, it's just an artistic choice. But like, for so much of whether or not I'm gonna like something is based on how it looks. Or the art style, rather. But that's why we have different opinions, eh? And I do like different opinions. You like the eyes make it or break it? Yeah, I agree. So this is an important day to make things happen. This is important work that we're doing today. What about these ones? Let's go with that. Flow like the wind. Be an airbender. Did you guys watch the last Airbender when you were kids? Please say yes. I re-binge. Cole, okay. Ever since you like came out of nowhere and said, Scott Pilgrim is like an amazing movie, right after I had just expressed how much it was one of my favorite movies ever. I was literally so excited right now to tell everyone the story of how I sit down and rewatch The Last Airbender pretty much every year. I haven't done it since I got married because I don't think my wife wants to sit through 60 episodes of something she's already seen. But Avatar, The Last Airbender, dude, it might be, I think it's my favorite and the best thing ever. Not the, I don't know, it's hard to say, but like it's one of my absolute all-time favorite things. Very few things I think will ever top The Last Airbender for me. What do you think about Korra? I didn't mind Korra. It was okay. There's a couple of reasons I didn't like Korra as much as The Last Airbender, but I didn't like the ending to Korra. I just feel like her and Asami running away into the spirit realm, falling in love with each other, I just felt like that came out of nowhere. I don't think it actually like was something that made any sense. It just felt like a last ditch attempt at, I don't know, doing something. I don't know. But I mean, there's like parts of Korra that I really liked. But it's hard, you know. It's because when you watch the Korra, let me use my words for goodness sake. You can't not compare it to The Last Airbender, and I think that's a problem because you're comparing. Korra is good, I would say, but you're comparing it to an absolute masterpiece, and that's never easy. So just based on that, I don't think it's ever really going to. I don't think it was ever really going to do that well. I think one of the best things about the original series is how well paced it is. Ironically, I think that's one of the things that Korra show struggles with the most. Yeah, like the Last Airbender really makes you feel like you're going on a journey with the characters, and it doesn't really feel like there's a journey in Korra. You know, it feels like you missed out on most of it, and then the parts that are there. But I think like they also just took the world and the characters and that, you know, you have to take it to a new place. And I didn't like the places that they went for it. Avatar Cole. Avatar Aang brought balance to the world. Cole will bring destruction to it. But also, like, what's good about Avatar, or The Last Airbender rather, is that there was one overarching goal for the whole show. And you didn't get that in Korra, which also, you know, changes the pacing and makes things very different. I like most of the characters though, but I didn't really like what they did with the world, if I'm completely honest, in Korra. Like, I didn't like the whole 1920s New York kind of vibe of the city. I also don't like how Korra's character resets each season. Her character will have growth and then the end of an arc, and only for her to keep that development by the first episode of the next season. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. I just think a lot of things, they could have fan serviced it better. You know, like, I didn't really like that where they took the world. I mean, I guess it's natural progression with technology and things like that, but I just didn't care for they had cars and motor vehicles, and it just felt too similar to our world, even though it's like, you know, a 1920s version of it. But it just felt too similar, and I couldn't get behind it. So like from the beginning, I was just a little bit put off by it. Yeah, I think they were worried that if they put too much Aang, they would worry about, they would care, like the audience would care more about Aang than Korra, which I mean is like inevitable. It's like you can't escape that, but also would have loved if they kept the original voice actors. I mean, it was nice to see the guy who voiced Zuko, Dante Bosco, come back, and he voiced General Iroh. That was nice. But see, like that's fan service. I don't mind. That was like, you know, not even really necessary, but yeah, it was overall disappointing. I love Dante Bosco, bro. I don't think there's anyone's voice that I prefer over Dante Bosco's. The guy is such a legend. But there was like no emotional moment in Korra that I really remember caring about. That's incorrect. I'm sure there were good moments, but I just don't remember. Proverbially speaking. Is his knob a metaphor? Guys, this character's a bit bug-eyed. I love it. I love it. I love some bug-eyedness in a character. I know people like this in real life. But yeah, this is like the problem with sequels and all that. It's like, I don't think we really needed an Avatar sequel, unless it was going to be the gang, you know, experiencing a new kind of threat in the future. Like, if these stories were applied to Aang as an adult, then I think they really could have worked. You know, it's like, you could have been good, but because then I think it would have solved the pacing issue overall. Like, if we saw Aang and he'd like slowly get older each season and then eventually pass the mantle on to the next Avatar, like when he dies, then that could have been a lot more interesting. But, you know, whatever. How do you feel about the recent Scott Pilgrim animated series? I didn't see it, but I heard that it's the original voice actors, or the original actors voicing the characters at least. So I haven't seen it. I want to see it, but I just haven't. There's just so many things that I have not seen or done. I'm so far behind with like any modern adaptations of shows or anything that's come out recently. What's your thoughts on it? Is it good? I thought it was good. I thought it was going to be a complete remake, but it kind of does its own thing. Oh, that's cool. I will watch it eventually. We'll get there, but there's just so much that I'm so far behind on so many things. I just feel like I don't know if anything has come out that's like significant or necessary to watch. Go catch up. No, I must become good mangaka first. I must become mangaka. My mouth looks dumb. I must make my own thing. That's all I'm concerned about. My own artwork. I don't know. Those eyes are... they're okay. I think it's decent enough practice. We tried. I think we did okay today. I say today as if today's over. Is my package here? Still out for delivery. Come on, Amazon. Give me my stuff. Alright, let's move on to the next drawing app. There we go. Didn't say BRB since the last time we talked. What if he's dead? Zeno would probably think that he's dead. The 9th time that he's died. Ooh, guys, we got different angles to draw now. This is going to be exciting. All right, let's save as. Where do I put this? My tacos are tacoing. What do you mean? You haven't eaten them yet? I thought they were done long ago. Desk. Where? Sorry. What the heck? Where is the... Oh, there we go. Okay, I just saved it as a JPEG. Is this course specifically on how to draw anime? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, not... The course is kind of varied with everything. But, yes. But there's like different courses within the service, and this one is about anime portraits. I just want my delivery, man. I want my delivery so bad. I might. No, not I might. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna run an ad, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, is the ad not even ready? It should be ready. It should be ready, bro. Yes, it is. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. It's less than 2. It's more than 2 seconds. I'll be honest with you. I'll be back. I will be back. Put the eyes on screen so people know I can draw. Alright, nibbies, I've returned. Didn't say it, it was a joke. I feel like I've been abandoned. How dare you? How dare you, Cole? How dare you? The glove is on. This is my stream preview. Oh yeah. Is it laggy? Please don't tell me I've got the frame missing. No, so it's going good. No notifications. Guys, how do you like my torso? Cool. My package must be arriving soon. Sexy, no, that's the right answer. I'm frothing. Love my audience. I love it. Dare I look at how many people are watching? I'd say 6. That's fine. That's good. That's many peeps. I need to download this. We're going to draw some anime eyes. This is like the perfect example for me to follow. I'm sitting over here on Kick waiting for my favorite streamer to go live, but it's been forever. I hope he's okay. He's not okay. He feels abandoned by Kick. All that happens in Kick chat is bots. That's all that happens. And that's all Kick is good for. I should be streaming on Kick. I was going to today, but because of the issues I had with my internet yesterday, I thought it best to just take it more easy, I guess, and because I don't want things to go wrong. I do not want things to go wrong. Yeah, because yesterday when it went wrong, it went completely sideways. And I don't like it when that happens. Okay. I guess, wait, in this image, I should draw the eyes in the example rather than whatever eyes I want to draw. What time is it here? It is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. 12 p.m. So we still got like probably 5 hours. 5 hours today, 5 hours. Most probs. Okay, things like this are very intimidating to me. This kind of thing is difficult. What time is it by you, good sir? It's 8 p.m. Oh, that's a reasonable time. Is it actually 8 p.m.? It's adventure time. Look at you, like being, viewing a stream at a reasonable time. I'm so proud of you. Rather than 2 a.m. We call this responsibility. Is your sleeping schedule still, as it has been? Or is it slightly improved at this point? Well, I'll stream as long as I can then. And you can't do anything about it. When I start doing, 24-hour streams, then you have to be there the whole time. Whoa. Looks a bit angry. I've done the spacing incorrectly. Okay, I need to think more. I find this to be so difficult. Zeno! Guten Tag, mein Freund. I don't know what friend is in German, but welcome. Welcome, Zeno. Wreck my sleep schedule. Well, for you, anything, kitten. How are we, Zeno? Good to have you here, mate. It's been quiet without you. We were just discussing the possibility of Inari's death again, because he's been gone for a bit. We have not seen him. How are we, Zeno? How are we? You surely don't know where he is, I swear. Sounds a bit suspicious to me. Are you holding Inari captive in your basement again? First people to draw anime didn't draw anime, they just drew. Yeah. Hero of Sinnoh is off to save, to catch all the Pokemons. Thank you for being here, Sinnoh. I am excited to see what you create next. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Felt nervous. No, I'm not. You just sound hungry with your gulps. No, not hungry. Do you need some water? I'll happily give you some water. Bye, Sinnoh. Look at everyone saying goodbye to Sinnoh. Thank you, chat. Too kind. See you soon, brother. What a legend, bro. What an absolute legend. Legends in the chat. Oh yeah, I didn't draw that. The upper eyelid. Well, I was the only YouTuber. I gotta show Sinnoh the proper respect. Fair point. The respect is much appreciated. Wow. I'm struggling. Not like fake Twitch viewers. No comment, no comment, no comment. What do you call Xeno? Because he came from YouTube to Twitch. What do you call that? Can we not talk about Inari? We're not. I mean, you're the one talking about him. Do you know something that we don't? You belong to whichever chat you're currently in. Valid point. So you're not okay with fence sitters necessarily, but you're okay with people just swapping teams depending on what's convenient for them. Is that what I'm understanding? Come on, Amazon delivery. I want to open my box on stream. Make this happen. Okay with offensive is no. You got to pick a side and stick with it. Oh, okay. So not okay with the people who flip-flop. Maybe he knows something about Inari, but you won't tell. You're gonna tell. I can tell. You can't hold it in. I can feel it. Okay, these eyes are not it right now. We're gonna try that again. Pin the comment, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's why I lead by example. What a good little worker drone. Because that's what you are to me. You're a worker drone. You're a hard-working worker drone, but a worker drone nonetheless. Thinking. I'm glad you're thinking, Xeno. Use that brain. Use that brain, Mr. Crypto. I'm gonna start calling Xeno Satoshi Nakamoto. That's your new name. You are Satoshi Nakamoto. Boys, this is hard work. Oh my goodness. Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wow, very impressive, Xeno. Xeno knows literally every language on Earth, including the language of Tibetan throat singing. Konbanwa. Want to know where is Inari? I would love to. Not in your German basement or gas chamber, I hope. I don't know anything about bees, but are worker drones the ones that get impregnated by the queen? 'Cause if so, you know what? We can make our own little hive with our own little choices. Okay. So reality is whatever you want it to be. That's what this time of humanity is about, right? Not about logic or substance. In my basin, like he captured you. Yes. I always knew Inari was in your basement. Guys, I'm struggling. It's so difficult for me. Just try it like this. Like, I have to have a reference image. It's so hard for me. If you draw manga alone, it'll take 8 to 12 months. I'm not leaving Inari from there. What? Oh, you're not letting Inari out that whole time. That's so funny. I think it'll take longer than 12 months actually, so might be even longer than that. For Inari. Sorry, Inari. Sorry, not sorry. Cole with the Don't worry. I've just tied and hung him upside down. Nothing much. Just not much fire underneath him. Well, as long as he's warm, you know? Thank you for keeping him crisp and toasty in the German winter. So, I mean, really, you're just being a good host, you know? More than anything, right? I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with that at all. We're drawing a very intense kind of look in this character's eyes. Call that the DreamWorks eyebrow? Oh, I'll work your dreams. Is that because it's the Shrek, like... I think a majority of DreamWorks movies use that expression in their posters. Okay. DreamWorks movie posters. Okay, over the hedge, we got, I can't remember the raccoon's name, but he's kind of got it. He's kind of got it. What the hell is wrong with my keyboard, bro? Okay. Yeah, Puss in Boots got the egg. Humpty Dumpty definitely has it. I know you can't really see it. Oh, look, there's all of them. Well, you were right. You were completely true. The egg, yes, his name is the egg. Bro, they literally all have it. What the heck? Puss in the Boots villain. I am scared. You guys funny, man. Oh, is my package here yet? It's still out for delivery. Come on. More like Puss and Furry Fox. These are just movies about Inari. Is the pre-roll on already? My goodness, do I have to run another dumb ad? I do have to run another dumb ad. Sorry, I run ad now. Sorry, Zeno. But I can do this. Just want my Amazon package, man. How many packages could Amazon be delivering? Just give me my package. Oh, the death wolf. That was a cool villain though. Right? I thought he was cool. I thought he was quite cool. Dude, you need to chill. Your energy's so crazy. Just relax, my guy. Take a breath. It's okay. Calm down. No, I'm not calming down. That's why we call it villain nowadays. They're making romance and stuff. I agree. Who needs romance? We don't need romance stuff. We need villains. That's why we have you. Because you have kidnapped our dear fox. And you are torturing him in your basement. Veterinary is Puss in Boots. I thought he was more like the fox from Zootopia. That's kind of how I imagined him. I can't remember his name, but the one that hangs out with Judy Hopps. But Inari can be whatever we want him to be. That's the thing. Who said that? Inari the fox. I mean, honestly, that's what he's setting up. Right, guys? That's really what he's setting up for. And that's what's coming. He's planning his furry art arc, right, as we speak. met Judy Hopps in Disneyland? but wait, which Disneyland? Where is there one in Europe? I don't even know. Or have you just, are you talking about your extensive travels again? Because travels so much. You're getting better at illustration? Thank you, Alley Cat. Also, welcome. Hello, friend. I'm trying my best. I'm not there yet, but when will we ever be, right? But thank you, Alley Cat. I appreciate. Very much. I find it very hard to draw like things in different angles. So that's what we're challenging ourselves with today. Facts? Oh man, you guys, stop being so nice to me. You're supposed to be mean. That's where the true encouragement comes from. From bullying. From online harassment and bullying. You'll get there when you get there. Just enjoy the journey. I am enjoying the journey, but I'm not enjoying that but I am enjoying the journey. That is very much fact. At least the journey as traveled so far. How's your day been, Alley Cat? Did you just finish work or something? I don't know what time it is for you. Gives Duke food. Please, I love food. Food is amazing. Thank you for sharing your food with me, Zeno. Just got off work, finally. The rest of the day can begin. Of good times. No more finance today, unless you want to help me with my finances. I know how to draw. You want people to be mean instead of you suck dog poop. No, that's rude. Only Twitch chat can be mean to me. I've just eaten fox meat, guys. How could this happen to me? How could this happen? You didn't know, my bad. Yeah, learn your place. Other Cole. Yeah, that looks whack. Ugh. Twitch Cole would never make such a silly misunderstanding. That's something. Do you have any you would like to share with me? Oh wait, sorry. I just saw Alley Cat's message. I want to be productive, but I feel so drained. Well, you know what? You could either use it as rest, which is also a good thing, or the future you might appreciate it if you push through it and do the productive things. Because then, you know what? You'll sleep even better tonight. But I get you, man. I get you. Twitch call sucks, guys. No fighting in the chat, please. Okay, in this angle, the eyes look pretty good, but in this one, I think I should make them further apart. I don't know, it just seems like it makes more sense if it's a little, oh, stuffed it up 3 times in a row. Something like that, perhaps. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to practice it and move on to the next. Who's joking? Amazon's joking because they haven't delivered my damn package yet. That's who's joking. Come on, Amazon. Would you guys potentially want to just watch me sit outside or like watch the front door from my window, you know, through the blinds? Are you drawing someone with disabilities? It's just very intense eyes, all right? Very intense eyes. Right. It was just supposed to be an intense stare. I'll draw someone with disabilities. Makes joke. Show me a picture of yourself. JK, that would be mean. The only disability I have is my inability to read when something comes up on chat. You're evil. One moment. Oh, what's that in chat? Someone corrected your English. Whoa. But you like it? Good. We need to be able to banter, you know? We can't all just be, do I possess evilness? Is like, do I keep it in a box? Protest? Okay, Xeno's protesting me. It's you're not you. What do you mean? If she's calling me evil, she's saying you are evil. You are. That's what your means. Yours when you possess something like this. This pen is mine. You say it is yours. Oh my goodness, guys! Xeno, you've lost all credibility. Inari escaped from your basement. We support Alley Cat. Well, I support the English language. Okay, that's what I support. How dare you? How dare you guys? Unbelievable. You know what? Fair enough. You guys support what you need to support. Whatever makes you sleep better at night, right? Yeah? Even if it's just being wrong. But, you know, fair enough. She did have a long day, so... But you're just supporting her because she's a girl. Preferential treatment. Feminism is working, but grammar is bad, so Daddy Ross is correct. Yes! Tell me how right I am. I like being right, as opposed to being left. Haha, worst joke ever. I can think of a few things that could help me sleep better at night. Wink. Yeah, melatonin, good sleep habits, medical marijuana even. You know, blue light filter on your devices. That's the kind of thing you're asking for, right? Girl? No. Okay, woman. Same. Same. Do you think I will be after a girl after I'm engaged and I can give her a John Cena? I don't care about her gender. I'm they, them. I don't know if you're joking with me, but fair enough. If you are, I can never tell. I just assume everything is a ploy to get me to say the wrong thing. JP. I don't know what JP is. Oh, were you gonna say JK? Oh, Fen, what's happening, brother? How's everyone going today? I'm going good. How are you today, brother? I'm going all right. Learning how to draw some anime, the manga eyes. Just playing. Oh, okay, I learned new lingo and terminology today. Wow. We're about to get very political up in chat. Oh, this eye looks disgusting. Has my package arrived? You get a gold star. You know, like that's funny, the working title. Delivered! Oh my god, guys. I'll be back. Amazon package. I got it. It's smaller than I expected. That's what she said. But great things come in small packages. How do you open this? Sorry, I ran to get my package. Come on, package. I'm opening this like a retard. Sorry. Shouldn't say that word. I know. Alright, we're just gonna claw at it. Ah. Clip that, quick. Wait, what did I clip? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, I bought manga to add to my collection. Oh yay. I bought this one. I don't know what it is. Don't care. I bought Steel Ball Run. Oh yeah. I bought many things. Nice indeed. I bought Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah. Wait, what is Cole asking? What did he say? Any hentai in there? Probably. Probably. You never know. I bought Akira. Damn, this one's bigger than I thought it would be. I'm so keen. I'm going to read these and draw them all the time. This is going to be fun. You have a wife, don't forget. No, she's going to read it with me. And then I bought the big one, which is Vagabond. Cole, you must buy this one. Because the art isn't, it's not like an anime tropey manga. You're like a kid at the cupcake store. Are you calling me fat? You calling me fat? So what if I had 7 pieces of cake yesterday? I'm not fat, you're fat. Just kidding, I'm fat. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm so happy. I've been waiting for this. What is this? Oh, what a weird cover. I don't know if that should stay on there or not. Alright, I sit here and read manga now. Bye everyone. Just kidding, I'll read this later. But I'm very excited. Protest? Xeno's protesting again. Valid, fair enough. Okay. We want justice. Justice for who? How about justice for Inari that's in your basement? You didn't think about that, did ya? Did someone actually clip that? Was there a new clip of me now? Oh, I love energy drinks. Read them to me in a... You want me to read a visual medium to you over Discord? Fair enough. Sounds intimate. We could do a group read. If I had the camera, if I could set it up, I would actually do that. No one will tell me about Inari. No one will tell about Inari. I'm not leaving him because he dared to kidnap Ross for 2 days. But it wasn't really kidnapping if I voluntarily go. You have to do the voices too? Well, I guess I'll have to try. I can try the voices. There's voices in my head. And they just tell me to stop killing people. How do I see my clips? Can't even seem to select it. Anyways. Alright, what was I drawing? For me, it was kidnapping. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But for me, it was voluntary. But kidnapping is it's just fun. It's all about just it's just playing around, really. It's nothing serious. It's just a kidnapping. Actually, there was a big story on the news, like in the last couple of days. Some guy got kidnapped for like 4 days and held for ransom. But then the police just went and got him. Imagine being kidnapped. Wouldn't that be an interesting experience? I say that like it's a bucket list thing. Like everyone should be kidnapped at one point. The eye looks a bit off. I don't doubt it. I'm just gonna try and put it in first, and then I will fix it afterwards. It's very hard for me to draw things in the perspectives, you know. The amount that Inari gets talked about when he's not even here to me is crazy. Well, I mean, he's got fans. What can we say? We can't not talk about Inari. That's why he's a more successful Twitch streamer than me. Are you drawing in an angle? On an angle? What do you mean? Like, am I drawing straight on? Technically, kind of, I think. But are you saying my drawing looks angelic? I'll take it. All I know is that drawing is hard. That's really all that I'm aware of. Duke is sure doing disability with diabetes combination. What do you guys? Come on. What? Because it's so nice to Inari. Are you guys being mean to me because I'm white? Is that why you're being mean to me? If so, fair enough. My pen strokes seem a little bit short. What do you mean? I don't understand. Does that mean I'm being like scratchy and stuff? Forgive me if I don't understand what you mean, Alicat. Anime eyes need bigger brush strokes. Okay. Alright, as a general rule of thumb, no matter the style, the space between your eyes should be about the same size as the eye themselves. Put another... Yes, I've learned that in the course already, but I notice now that it's not the same, like the distance is incorrect. But I'm gonna move it. I'm just, now that I've drawn a half decent line, I'm gonna draw the I'm gonna draw the eye first and then move it. As so. Easy game. Don't worry, I was aware. Thank you for telling me. I mean, I'm not, I'm humble, I learn. But I was aware after I had put it down on the papers. Eye too wonky. We'll see about that. We'll see. We will see. Oh, jeez. I'm drawing crazy eyes? I am. Crazy characters deserve crazy eyes. No bidders? Bidders on what? What did I miss? I don't have enough money to pay for Inari, so he'll have to stay. I think it's the smaller pupils. Yeah, more, I agree. Let's go for some bigger pupils. Guess he's going back to the basement. Good. He can't become a better Twitch streamer than me if he's stuck in the basement, so no complaints there. I know that looks crazy right this second, but we'll fix it. Looks a little bit angry, but aren't we all? Aren't we all just a little bit angry all the time? I can see only one thing, and that's the afterlife. It's not the size of the pupil, it's how you use it. I think so, but it's coming off like a lazy eye. What? Isn't it lazy? Like, I can't even tell. Oh wait, I can't see it. Yeah. Well, it definitely has to be a little bit further apart. I'm not disagreeing, guys. I'm not disagreeing. But we're trying to get some learned practicing. I will eventually crack this code. This code will be cracked. Absolutely cracked. Like these ones, I agree. I mean, I kind of made them kind of intense on purpose. Maybe the brows will soften. The look. Where do you place the eyebrows, actually? I'm the god of Dragon Ball Z, but I'm small. I'm small, but I can destroy any universe. You should do it. I think ours needs a bit of a reset. Well, I hate it. Zeno is hungry again, everyone. This is going to take more than a bit of practice, but that's okay. Let's see what the solution says. Imagine the hand on the side of the distance between the eye and ear should be roughly the size of a hand. No, that's not correct. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about me. Where do you guys learn this stuff? I've never been told anything like that. Except for like right now. Does anyone know a recipe? I already told you the egg recipe. Did you try it? The egg recipe, remember? The egg recipe. I'm getting it. I don't get it. Oh, you said that egg was so good. What a legend. Thank you, Mac. My entire version of a meal. I should redo these ones as well now then. We're going to redo. Now that I have something a little bit more accurate to imitate. I have like very static face and eye syndrome when I draw. I mean, I guess that comes from just overall knowledge and learning. But We'll get there, right? We'll get there. Any other recipe? I don't know. I'm exhausted of recipes, man. I just put steak in the air fryer. That's what I do. Those are my recipes. Put your hand on the side of your face, thumb to pinky to eye. You can see it and feel it. No, I'm just gonna fall asleep. No, I understand the concept, but it's more. I'm not really even thinking about that. It's more just the eye in different orientations that I'm like thinking of and struggling with, or worried about. It's that's more difficult to me. I mean, I'm not saying that isn't difficult or important, but it's like that's half of what I'm thinking about. It's the orientation that scares me or intimidates me. That looks a little bit better, I think. Looks a little bit, not really even. Oh my god, drawing's hard. Like just putting the eye in an orientation it belongs. The distance between the eyes should be the distance between your balls and your gooch. Wait, never mind. That's not a drawing tip. Yeah, now we can get into how microplastics are making our taint shrink, guys. It's true, I saw a Joe Rogan episode. Alright. Sip of Monster. Boss, so where is my salary? Well, if we want to consider how much money the stream has generated, let us have a look. Let's have a look at how much I've generated. I don't know if this is a bad idea to pull this up on screen. Analytics. Earnings. Okay, well, considering we've made 28 US dollars and I can't even get it because I have to earn a certain amount to get the payout. I don't even have a salary yet. So sorry there, Zeno. I'm a bit short of the cash at the moment. But next month you might see a return of investment of about maybe a couple cents. You never know. I put the comments I'm embarrassed by in YouTube chat. Why are you embarrassed? You have to be proud of the things you say. You can't say them in Twitch chat. Well, I mean, Zeno, that's fine. But how am I supposed to give you a salary if I don't even have a salary myself? I can pay you back in friendship and appreciation. Eyes come in many forms, but if you master expression, the eyes can be easy to design. Well, let's get that in there. I need to draw more eyes and actually practice it, because I mean, I can't be upset that I can't do something I haven't practiced, right? So we're going to practice it today even. Just take his lunch money. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage. Should I be proud of talking about your... Perhaps not. Maybe that's a good point. It's funny though that you say like you put it in the other chats because you're embarrassed by it, but yet everyone can still see it. Not like it's hidden. Zeno, you're not supposed to bully me. That's Alley Cat's job. That's Alley Cat's job. Yeah, I had the idea half right. Is what I was trying to do. Well, that's like a general anime rule. There's no rules there, right? It doesn't have to be big. It can be realistic if you want it to be. Just an art style. Maybe I'll do them big, maybe I'll do them small, who knows? I think I will do a slightly more realistic than unrealistic art style. Is pound cake a bad word? Depends how you're using it. I don't really believe in bad words, so I'm gonna say no. It keeps getting moderated. Really? That's so dumb. How silly. I would not say it's a bad word. I've now permitted the term. Wow, okay, Cole knows how to do this whole mod thing. My chat, I don't even know what's going on. At all. No, it definitely isn't. What do you guys want to do with Inari? I want to just force him into my kitchen and make him cook me Mexican food until the end of time. That's what I want to do with Inari. Oh, you've summoned him. The Return of the King. You've escaped from Zeno's basement, Inari. Zeno's been telling us how he captured you. Where did you get out? You didn't tie him down hard enough. Well, relax, guys. I know I'm popular, but you're making me blush. Inari, no one has said anything about me this whole time. It's just been Inari, Inari this, Inari that. When's Inari coming? Why is Inari not live? I'm bored. Honestly, when you go live, I might as well just turn my stream off and go watch you. He said you gave him permission. I'm lost already. Sorry, I'm just drawing eyes. Or just trying to, anyways. I'm here to talk about that Adonis drawing anime. You drawing anime yourself? Talking about yourself, right? He's talking about himself, guys. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Well, he's free anyway. I got him in my basement for more than 4 days. Well, you kept him warm at least. Warm and toasty, from what we can tell. Now I've drawn Amanda Seyfried. You guys are funny. Oh, that's incorrect. No, very wrong. Don't worry, I know how to trap a fox. All you need is some pan dulce. I don't know what that is. What is pan dulce? I am unaware of this term. And the muerto. Let's have a look. Ooh, whatever this is, it looks good. Bread. Oh my goodness, bread. And what's pan dulce? Pan dulce. Did I say it incorrectly? No, I can.
Pan dulce.
Pan dulce. Close enough. Close enough. You know, for someone who does not even know a Mexican person other than Inari, I think I did a pretty sweet job of it. A pretty dulce job, if I do say so myself. You did great, my bro. You see, that's the kind of encouragement I need to learn a new language. Okay, I literally do not even care about this eye anymore. I don't care, I just don't even care. I've lost all motivation for this exact one. But that's silly, I shouldn't do that. I'm going to do it properly. Don't lie to him, puppy. Listen, you're lying to me. I know I've gotten used to just your banter, alright? Alright, Alley Cat. I know you're just trying to make me feel small and insecure about the way I speak. You're just jealous of my perfect Spanish. Really. And don't try and hide it. There's no hiding it. Who's making him insecure? Specific someone in the chat, perhaps. Don't worry, I'll catch Inari again. You know, I love that you're just on your own mission, man. Really, I do. There's nothing that I would rather you be doing right now. But I trust you, Zeno. I know you will do good. I know you will catch Inari again. Honestly, I want to catch Duke Ross. I mean, it's not even like I went through this already. It's like you wouldn't even have to catch me. It would just be a voluntary thing. You'd be like, come get in the car. I'd be like, okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Literally be the easiest kidnapping in human history. Oh, this stupid little alien eyes. Dumb, stupid. Time to take Ross's lunch money. Don't take my bits from me, please. Those are from Colin and Ari. Also, you guys think I can't fight off the both of you? I'll fight off both of you, no problem. And Zeno thinks he's strong because he's like 6'1" or whatever. I don't care, bro. You're done. You're done against me, bro. I've watched 2 MMA fights. I know what I'm doing. Jokes aside, it looks incredible. I hate what I've drawn, but that's okay. My hatred will push me forward. I fight when you could do other things because I have pent-up rage. Ugh! Give him a big Jew nose. Wonderful. A big old sniffer. Oh yeah. Cute anime girl. Instead of we're starting new trends. Okay, we're moving on. I need to go to the next thing. I will do many practices of this. Oh my goodness, my shoulder is sore today. What the frick? There's something strangely hot about an anime woman with a huge nose. That'll be my quirk in my anime. It'll be in my manga. It'll be identifiable by the fact that the characters aren't big-breasted. They are big-nosed. They can smell what's coming next in the story. I'm looking at my mangi. Oh, this one reads from right to left. What the heck? Or from left to right. Like a regular book. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I got distracted by book. You know what they say about women with strong noses? Because I have no idea what they say about them. I mean, your country had a lot to say about women with big noses a long time ago. Actually, not even that long ago. Is this insensitive? Who knows? No one knows. I cannot wait to read my animes or my mangas. This is so exciting. Oh, sorry, are you guys still watching me? Oops. Big oops on the big one. Let's open Steel Ball Run, see what's happening in there. Oh my goodness, this art is amazing. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. I must make something like this. I must. Huh? Sorry, what? Can you fight off a horse tranquilizer? I mean, I can fight off ketamine, no problem. Huge tolerance to ketamine. You'll be on grown sleeping next to an Ari. I could definitely fight off ketamine without even questioning it. Zero chance I cannot. A lot of people do ketamine in Sydney. Oh, guys, a new video.
Okay, so
Gonna play. Get the blow dart ready. Wouldn't that be funny if that's how it was taken? You just sit around in a circle and everybody shoots a blow dart at each other. That'd be hilarious. That would be amazing. All right, guys, I'm going to... Wait, should I play an ad? So I can earn more money so I can pay Zeno for nothing? Guess I don't have to track my package anymore, do I? What's a meet at floor? Guys, I'm going to do the running the ad thing now. I'll be back. Remember, pay attention so I can have more money. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm going to press it. Okay, wait. I will spend the next minute. Let's all do ayahuasca deep in the forest and go low-key crazy together, bro. What I wouldn't give to do ayahuasca. I mean, what is ayahuasca DMT? Is ayahuasca DMT? No, ayahuasca is not DMT, but it's a brew that contains DMT. Okay. No, I want to have a conversation that I don't feel like I can have on stream with the people that could potentially be watching me. But I would happily go to an ayahuasca retreat. My manga collection grows, everybody. I'm so excited to read all of these things. Oh, I love it. This is $25 US, right? That's crazy because I bought it for like 20 Australian dollars. That's there's no ways this should be that much. That's like 40 Australian dollars. That's crazy expensive. Right, this manga, I don't even know what it's about, but it has the most mommy character I've ever seen. Oh look, guys, I just opened to this page, but Inari's in here. I don't know if we can see this. Wait, I have to be able to see. Can we see Inari? There's a furry. Oh my goodness. We've got Inari. Oh yeah. He's already there. Furry spotted. I know. What kind of manga have I bought? Ayahuasca is some white people. Bro, but it's the best type of white people culture. And it's not even... You know what? It's the white people culture that is in the sense that it belongs to another culture and we will just go take it. Right? My favorite ayahuasca story is from Ron White, the comedian. He was he was at the retreat. He took the ayahuasca and he was sitting outside in a hammock, and the shaman or whatever said, "Come inside when it's time." And he's like, "How do I know when it's time?" The shaman said, "You'll know." So Ron White was sitting on the hammock and he opened his mouth and he says the whole forest rushed into it. And he was like, "I think that's time for me to go inside." Sorry, you can't see he's in the basement. Yeah, I believe that. Man, I just want to read these now. So cool. Gokuda Kukai. You know, how do you pronounce it? Gokuda Bra. I don't even know. Who cares? But the art looks cool. That's solely based on why I bought it. Cool artworks. What is this about? Oh, I was going to show you guys the mommy character. Look, no one wants to purchase Inari. We're all too broke to do so. Cole gave me his last few bits. Alley Cat is trying to steal my lunch money because she doesn't have any of her own. You know, even though she works in finance, just is what it is. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Which one will you start with? I vote Akira. Probably Akira. Akira or Vagabond. I've read a little bit of Akira already, but I just wanted the physical copy. I think there's just a much better experience reading it physically than digitally. So unbelievably cool. I love the way manga characters or manga artists draw movement and expression. I love it. Can't wait to be able to do it. Must learn. All right, let us continue learning, shall we? What is this one? Anime eyes male. Okay.
To female eyes for anime, we're going to look at the same thing for male eyes. Now, for male eyes, it's actually a lot easier. It's the same focus on nice design, but there's a lot less of the upper eyelashes, essentially, because the upper eyelashes make something look very feminine, whereas not too much of the upper eyelashes is going to make it look more masculine. And usually, a lot of the times in anime, the expression of the eyes for men is a lot more sort of grumpy or strict or angry. So you'll see that the overall eye expression for men will be like a lot of emphasis on maybe thicker eyelashes. Not always, but it could be. And then there could be a very sort of sharp eyelash like this, but as you can see, a lot thinner and a lot more squarish, because a squarish eye will give more of the feeling of masculinity or a male character. And then a lot of the times, even sometimes the pupil itself will be smaller. So they might have a smaller pupil like this. There can still be a lot of design within the pupil, so you could still have a lot of emphasis on highlights like this. That can still happen, but it's mostly just on the design itself. There's a lot less emphasis on the upper eyelid. You will just usually see a bit more of a smaller pupil and a more squarish eye. So if we do another one, right, the eyebrows might be maybe even a little bit more emphasis on the hairs like this, and then the eye itself again will be more straight. Something like that. Or it can go very sharp. We can exaggerate it. Like that. Or if it's a little bit more boyish, it might just look more roundish because it gives more of a childish vibe. But you will not see a lot of eyelashes. So again, it will be more round like this, and then maybe there might also be a large round pupil with a big highlight because it creates more of a youthful eye.
Focus mode on, exactly.
More, let's say boyish. Sometimes it's also just a very simple eye where it's just something like this, right? Especially in manga, this will just be easier to draw, or even when it's squarish, it will be more like this. But usually there's a lot of emphasis on just the squarishness of the eye versus the more roundness, softness, or elegance that the eye of the female eye has. So overall, that's a big difference between male anime eyes and female anime eyes. So again, in the puzzles, we'll give you some examples to practice. Have fun.
Yay, we're gonna have fun, guys. That's what we're doing. Alright. I feel like this is a lot more simple. Maybe they should have started with the what's fun? Learning how to draw. That's what's fun. Let's just go save as eyes. Wait, did it just save it as a... Gosh. I don't want to save it in downloads. Are you dumb? Pictures, there we go. Yes. Sorry, I'm coming. Oh, there we go. Open. Fun is not a concept I'm familiar with. Well, I don't care about fun either. I care about discipline and improving, no matter what. I will literally sell my soul in order to improve. Let's see how the pre-roll dumb thing is going. Okay, pre-roll is still off for 11 minutes. I must stretch. I must do the stretching. I wonder if my wife will be proud of my new anime collection. I can add it to the pile of other ones that I haven't read yet. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I am just stretching my legs though, because sitting is hard. Sitting is quite difficult. If you guys haven't noticed. That's torso reveal. What do you guys think? I'm looking very twink-like still. I know I've said that before, but very skinny boy right now. Don't like at all. But hey, what do you do when you don't go to the gym for 9 months and don't eat any protein? My goodness, I'm hungry. I might get popcorn. Because that's what a good meal would be right now. Popcorn. Triple XL shirt. No, it's just a large. It's just a large. Actually, I don't even know what it is. Let's see. No, it's a large. I'm a large human being. Ross be like, hey babe, I brought this. Later Ross says, you what? Ross says, I brought this. Ross turns to his wife and gets hit by a shoe. I mean, a shoe would be softer than a lot of things I've been hit with. But it's okay. Domestic violence is okay when women do it. So don't think I'm complaining. I deserve it. No, it's an XXXXXL. What about just there we go. Now I've made it an innuendo. Innuendos. I'm a funny lad. Is it a shirt or a plain cover? It's a pump cover, guys. I'm glad my joke went noticed. I think, you know, for the last hour that I would stream for today, not now, it's still a while from now, but I think I will play some Battlefield. I'll try to play some Battlefield on stream because I think it's good not to get I'm trying not to burn myself out by like only thinking about art. And I think about the times when I improve most with things, it's usually like right after a break, you know? So I don't really think I need to live in this mentality where there's nothing else other than my goal and drawing and everything. That's not the best for creativity, you know? I don't get it. Explain the joke for me? No. You don't get it. But, you know, have to be consistent and disciplined at the same time. Okay, so I'm just going to move on to the next thing. Because I kind of get it. But drawing it in perspective Odd Pod. Okay, we'll download this. But then I can embarrass myself at how bad I am at Battlefield later today. Because, I mean, I played well last night. I went crazy. My wife was sitting there as my supporter. She was like, wow, you're so good. How do you do that? Because she's been playing as well. And I'm like, babe, I'm just built different. Later, I love Xeno's stories. His hypotheticals. Lady Ross says, you brought this cartoon. Ross says, puppy eyes crying. Cartoon? Lady Ross, don't buy anything without telling me. Ross, pouting eyes. Fine. Lady Ross, grumpy. You'll stand there or kiss me also. Ross, smiling. Happy ending. Happy ending. I think she'll be okay with my comics, with my little comic books. Because she buys things too. She spends monies sometimes. She's also allowed to purchase stuff. As long as she's happy with it. I was looking for like an anime. Can you guys see in the top right of this? My profile picture is just supposed to be this green blob, but it's like cropped funny and like the image is distorted. Very uninteresting, I know, but is what it is. I like how this is my manga art board on Pinterest, and it has a total of 0 manga images in it. Story making is easy, not much effort. Man, Xeno's just good at everything. That's the reality for Xeno. This is the character from that Gokura Gukai manga that I made. Or not made, that I bought. Absolute mommy character. Absolute mother. Who wants German food? Depends what German food is. Did I not save the image that I'm thinking of? I just want to male manga characters, so I can look at different designs for the eyes, different eye designs. This guy's eyes are very sketch-like. I like it. Funny today, mate. He's very funny today. I mean, when is he not funny, really? Xeno's doing a big funny today, everyone. No more jokes about my mother-in-law. I might get in trouble. I mean, I probably will get in trouble. The eyes are a round circle and not just a half circle on top of a hole down and up parts. What do you mean? But it's supposed to be very graphic. Very graphic. And then the eyelid goes on top like that. But it's not about being overly accurate. It's just about conveying the emotion, you know, or the expression. As long as you know what it is, it doesn't have to be particularly accurate, right? Because I can't draw the round circle every single time. It would take too long. You need to do the graphics. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Zeno? I didn't know YouTube was this easy. What are you talking about? Are you making YouTube videos, mate? Xeno releases a YouTube channel, immediately gets 4 billion subscribers. What do you mean by that, Xeno? Please explain. Explain, please. I got 12 views on my first video. Wait, what videos are you making? Let me see your videos, mate. This one 5k, now 50k. Damn. Damn, bro. Xeno's cracked YouTube. He's finished it. So I have made a slight error with this one. So you won't even let me see your videos, is that what you're saying? You're gonna be stingy. Draw a surprised yet annoyed expressions with a bit of happiness. Surprised yet annoyed expression with a bit of happiness. Okay, I can try. I can give gander. Are you telling him to draw me? Xeno is just every emotion put together at once. That's what Xeno is. Because it's my expression now. Oh, yeah. So how would I do such a thing? It's hard. I mean, so I won't be drawing the mouth or anything other than the eyes yet. You put CCTV on my house. How did you know, Xeno? After you stole Inari, we had no choice. Sorry. I will not leave a no, but you guys can bid hit for him for 1 cent. Nope. Too much. Too much money. Being watched by my puppets. This lady has puppets. Sorry, this they, them. This androgynous human being has puppets. No, that's not correct. Don't do that. What are you talking about? Oh, don't do that to me, bro. Oh, well, what happened down here? What happened? Okay. Don't blame me if one of them gets pregnant. I now really don't want to ask. Well, at least you're torturing someone else, not me. That's all I'll say. Let the bullying commence. Well, you can't free him because I already fed him to Ross. He did. And he tasted okay. He tasted okay. I was quite surprised. Hand over the fox, man. Are you calling him a man fox, or are you saying, give me the fox, bro? What does the fox say? I'll tell you what the fox says. It says, I am not a furry. I know I'm not saying furry, sure. That will summon him. If he appears out of nowhere now, then we know for sure. How do you even draw the eyebrow? Like, look. one flat one, one super rounded one. I'm hungry. Oh no, it's lunchtime. Know what that means? Not good news for us. Not good news for us at all. Lady Ross says, babe, do you know where my purse is? Ross says, in my heart. Come and get it. Lady Ross, stop joking. Ross says, I'm not joking. Pulls up his shirt and the purse is in his heart. Like all just stitched around. I'm like Davy Jones or whoever's in charge of the Flying Dutchman. I need a protein shake so I can lift some bells, bruh. Oh, good. What are you lifting today then? Wait, are you actually going to go to the gym today? You're going to be a productive human of society? Ah, Monster Energy drink. Adios mio. Making stories about Ross and Lady Ross is nice. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, you know. I truly am. So yet again, I've drawn the eyes a bit high. £600 deadlifts and squats, dude. If you can do a 600-pound squat, I'm like crazy impressed with that. I don't know what my squat is in kilograms. No, okay, so 600 pounds is not realistic. My best squat ever is 400 pounds. Well, 396, not even. So 600 pounds would be ridiculous, right? 272 kilograms. I mean, maybe as a deadlift. I don't even know what my max deadlift would be. I don't really deadlift, so literally the most I've ever done. 440. Yeah, that's alright. I don't know if that's good. I don't use pounds. I can only lift 500. What are you lifting, your mother? Oh, wrecked. Destroyed. Destroyed. What am I doing? Absolutely wrecked. You can lift me with one arm, no sweat. Are you serious? There's no ways. You're lying. You're lying. You're pretending. You're lifting Inari, he's fat? Inari ain't fat. Inari's small. Inari's small. If maybe Ellie Cat's like some crazy powerlifter lady. She's like super buff, super stacked, jacked. That would be crazy. It might be wild. Like Alley Cat's just the strongest one out of all of us. Like he's stronger than all of us put together. Just absolute unit of a human being. That's why you should give me your lunch money. Yeah, but if you're that strong, there's no chance you can like move very quickly. So I'm just gonna bank on running away. Because if there's one thing I can do, it's to run away very, very, very fast. Got those African genes, bro. Ain't no getting away from me. Fastest kid on the playground 3 years in a row. Alright, these male eyes turned out okay. Save as. Can it just go to the same M eyes? He'll use the blow dart. He'll miss. His lungs aren't strong enough. Too much smoking. Okay, this is gonna upset me. What is this menu? This has never come up before. Literally, I don't even know. Ross says, "Hey babe, do you think I can make a manga?" Later, Ross says, "Only if I'm in there kissing you." I think she'd rather have me like draw her standing on me, but that's fine. Thinking I have to get her in a manga too. I mean, real life, same woman, and manga also same woman, and Ross faking eyes. Sure, babe. I would never fake. Never. No faking. It's not allowed. I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. Submit. Always ready to use. Oh, this had much more graphic eyebrows, but yeah, fair enough. Okay. And the different angles come at me again. Guys, I need a snack. I'm gonna get popcorn. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, popcorn time. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. And you know what? I can't even see the chat properly. One in the gluteus maximus. No, that's a huge target, especially on me. I am. I look German. But I'm not tall enough or blonde enough to be German. But I already told you guys, I can fight off ketamine, no problem. Horse tranquilizer cannot put me to sleep. Popcorn. Jokes on you, I'm always high on ketamine. So it wouldn't make a difference. Wouldn't make a diff. I love food. Yummy. But Avocad has to say it in German. She can't say it in another language. Not allowed. How long have I been live for? 3 hours and basically 4 hours. Damn. Guys, you can't conspire right in front of me. Then I'll see your silly little attempt at bringing me down way before it comes. These silly little conspirators. They don't understand that I'm watching them. Big Brother sees all. Big Brother sees all. Oh my goodness, popcorn is so good. Butter flavor. How good is butter? I have very sensitive hearing. Caveman, wow. The cavemen were a force to be reckoned with, alright? I could eat this whole thing. How great is this drawing stream, guys? Yummy. You guys are so silly. I'm just gonna eat this whole thing probably. Be an absolute fatty boom batty. It's nut-free, gluten-free, no MSG. Lots of canola oil and whole grain. This is so tasty. Tino's about to miss his sniping shot at me. I'll do this. Done, easy. The moment you go. Yeah, but car's really nice. There's moments where I just don't care. At least it's a relatively low calorie snack, you know? Doesn't work on me. You shot the wrong guy. Jokes. Bobs make your hips big. Isn't that the goal? Big ass hips. Again, isn't that the point? That's because you hit the wrong guy. You accidentally hit an Ari instead. I'm back. Bring this back. Alright. What up, nerds? I'm returned. Look at you guys being silly. You shot the wrong guy. Office chair. This is a gaming chair, okay? I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, alright? And no office. Ah. Let's look at another one of the mangies. Amazing. I want to draw stuff. So cool. So cool. My nose itchy. Alright, now I should draw. Let's be productive, shall we? Zeno, you shot the wrong guy again, man. Gamer. Depends on the type of games that I play. Feeling a bit sleepy. I wonder what that could be because of. If I start playing COD, then you can call me gay. Gamer. Alright, let's download this nonsense. I gotta wake up because I gotta draw. Wait a second, why does that not work? Hello? What is a... What? I can't import this for some reason. Okay, this is a weird issue. We experienced issue again. So we're back. Yeah, well, this one's a different file size or file, so I can't just download it. What the frick? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do it a different way. You're drinking an energy drink, but you feel sleepy? Darts will definitely work on you. No, I'm just lulling you guys into a false sense of security. It has nothing to do with... I'm actually just pretending. I'm actually just pretend. Okay, wait. What? Oh my goodness, man. Come on. So stupid. There we go. I'm Ubering a taco. Bro, you're the second person that's had tacos today. I mean, I get it. I have to draw in this app now, which kind of... Ooh, this doesn't look good at all. This is so silly. Tacos are awesome. I agree. I very much agree. You know what? Sorry, I need to do something to make this work. I need to change this file type. Ah, damn it. How do I change the file type? Oh wait, no, I know. Do I have a lot of windows open on my PC? No, not really. It's an issue with the file that I'm trying to download, not to gotta go, I have to sleep. Alright, mate. Thank you for coming by. Give it a shot at cracking me next time with the blow dart. Oh, that nearly got weird. No, don't go. Why? You don't wanna stay and hang out? Hmm? How do I change the file type of something? It's it says it's the suffix is a web p file. Oh, pipe spider. Hello. What's happening, my brother? But I can't even seem to change it. You know what? I could possibly do this. Open with... I know this is very exhilarating. I'm sorry. I can do this. I've figured it out. Because I'm just so good at this. I'm so good at this kind of thing. Patience, friends. Changing the format is easy. No, it wouldn't let me. Yeah, now I got it. I had to do a thing, but I figured it out. I know how to change the formats of things, but this one just would not let me. So that was a bit annoying. But now we are back. And now window capture. I know there's nothing on the screen right now, but that'll change in a second. There we go. You're welcome. Thank you. All I needed was for you to tell me that it was easy, and then I was able to do it. It was that simple. Yep. Yep. Oh, is the pre-roll on? I might have to run another ad. What a disaster. All right, I run the ad, and then I'll be back in 1 minute. Oops. Incorrect. Oh, that's weird. This looks very Saitama-esque. Get that expression in there. Okay. It's a bit thick for an eyebrow, but whatevs. Whatevs, bro. Whatevs. Who cares? I care. Doesn't look good. He looks angry. He is. He's an angry little guy. Oh. He just found out that he's 5'6" and he's not growing. Now he's angry. He's an angry fella. Angy, angy, angy. Not happy. You feel for the guy? I don't. Stuff him and his feelings. No sympathy from me, brother. Not a shred of sympathy. Oh, my ear is itchy. I don't feel sympathy for other people, especially not men. Gross. Whoa. What time is it where I'm at? It's 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. What about you? What time is it in Texas? Texas time. So you're like 6 hours behind. I'm 6 hours ahead, and I think it's more. But I'm definitely ahead. I'm in the future, brother. Future. You're behind me. No, behind. Okay, I might be behind in life, but as far as time is concerned, I am ahead. I'm very much ahead. I hope you're JPing me right now. I just Google it. You Google wrong. You Google incorrect. Don't worry, I don't have that American education, so I know what's up. Shade has been thrown. Shade has been thrown. How does someone Google wrong? I don't know, you can tell me. That's a question for me to ask you, really. Alright, perspective time again. Lord have mercy upon my soul. I'm gonna try to draw the same expression. You're behind, period. I can make so many bad jokes right now, and I think I won't. I think I'm just gonna leave it right there. I think it's safer if I just continue, if I just don't talk for a couple seconds. and just let the moment pass. And my life will be a little bit less controversial. I won't say any controversial things, at least briefly. Just kidding, I'm behind your mother. Ah! Couldn't control myself, couldn't hold it in, couldn't do it. I tried my best, but I could not contain myself. Like Michael Scott saying that's what she said. Zero maturity on display. Nothing. No regrets. No regrets. Hanging out with Dark Duke is way more fun than Goody Ross. I need to express more of my split personality, I suppose. You gotta have some edge, you know. It's a lot more fun. Life's a lot more fun that way. That's kind of the arc that I'm on in my life now, to be quite frank. Is that I'm just being honest with people when I say I don't like them, or when I just like don't want to do something. Because like people invite you to do things, it happens all the time. They're like, "Oh, you should come do this; it'll be so much fun." And it's a small way of expressing yourself, but I just say now, like, no, that sounds terrible. That doesn't sound like fun at all. And they always look so dejected after I say it. But it's just true. It's like I'm not. I'm like past this period of my life where it's like I'm gonna pretend to care about something I just absolutely have zero care for. It's just not a part of what I'm gonna do ever again. Like I'm not gonna care about your costume party that you're inviting me to, or like, oh, you want to go to this certain restaurant at this city. You know, like doing it with my wife is different. But you know, we don't normally do things that I don't. The things she wants to do, I don't really care for them. And then, no, the things she wants to do, they're fun things. And even if it's not a fun thing, then I still get to do it with her. So it's very different. But when it's with other people, oh my goodness. I just could not be bothered. You just have to be yourself without any regret. I mean, to an extent, yes, I agree. I mean, there's probably parts of myself that I shouldn't just be no regret about. But as far as like putting up with things I don't want to do, unless it's for like the purpose of showing love to someone I care about, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it at all. No. Extend. I don't like this guy's face. Very icky. Perspective is hard. It's because he's looking at your face, lol. Wow. Banned. Instant perma-ban. If I knew how to ban people, you'd be banned. Okay, I think the first one is okay. It's probably... you were happy that I erased that one. Damn. Must have been really bad. Eyes look like from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, they kind of do. Alright. I've never seen a single episode of Dragon Ball Z. I know what it's all about and all that, but never seen any of it ever. You're like, nope. Didn't really have much anime around when I was growing up, and like Dragon Ball Z was like it's like the not the kiddie anime really, but I mean it was like what the kids were interested in, but not me. Like we just didn't even really have it. So yeah, I missed it. I missed it. It wasn't on purpose, but we just didn't have it. It wasn't anime. There was kind of, but like it was more like Pokemon and stuff. It's mainly dudes screaming at each other for long periods of time. That's what I've gotten out of what I've seen. And then, their hair changes color and they just get infinitely more powerful each arc or whatever. It's just this never-ending power scale movement towards godhood, I suppose. Does Lady Ross like anime? Yeah, in a sense, she kind of introduced me to a lot of anime. She at least introduced me to One Piece. She does like anime. She does. So that's good. In that way, we approve of Lady Ross. She is amazing, and she's hot. Crazy how that works. I don't like this one so much. You know what? We're going to move on to the next one, and I'm going to redo it when I see the result anyways, so. But yeah, she introduced me pretty much to One Piece. And I watched it for her because I did not enjoy it in the beginning at all. It took me like 400 episodes, probably more, to start enjoying One Piece. Which I guess that's a sign of true love if you're going to sit through something you don't like for 400 episodes. Man, I am big McStruggle with perspective of these things. How is it possible? Oh my gosh. What kind of animes do you think you would like? I mean, I know I like Full Metal Alchemist, I really like. I really like Death Note. There's one called Claymore that I really like. It's just like it's like a Berserk, but with women. Like hot anime chicks instead. I like that, but it's like a cool like dark fantasy kind of story. What else is really good? I really like One Piece. I do. The pacing kind of sucks, but it's still pretty amazing. I always forget. I liked Attack on Titan for a while. I like Cowboy Bebop. I liked One Punch Man before it was terrible. Just say my anime list. Never seen Farin or Frieren, whatever this is. Chainsaw Man, don't care. Full Metal Alchemist, love it. Oh, I love Steins Gate. I always forget about Steins Gate. Never seen Gintama, never seen Hunter x Hunter, never seen Bleach, never seen Kingdom, never seen Fruit Basket. I like Toradora. You like dark anime? I do. I like Monster. I like the anime movies. I didn't mind Vinland Saga. I hate My Hero Academia. Hate it. I like the Studio Ghibli movies. What is this list, bro? Never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Why is Kill Bill on this list of anime? What? Don't mind Naruto. I like JoJo. I like Cyberpunk. I like Edge Runners. Puella Maggie Madoka Magica is an anime I would recommend you and Lady Ross see. I've never heard of such a thing. Oh, the art style looks like it upsets me though. Immediately, like the art style has to be something that I enjoy in order to like even watch it. And this is like cutesy girl kind of thing. I mean, maybe it's not because like I was initially put off by the anime or the art style of One Piece, so I might be wrong. There's something about how old is this character supposed to be? Oh, it's not even on screen anymore. Damn it! Done a big issue. Sorry. Let's put that on screen. Where is it? Oh, there we go. How old is this character? There's something like in very like just. There's so many the anime tropes. I know we were speaking about this earlier, but the anime tropes kind of just upset me. A lot of them, and like the sexual stuff in particular. And it's like I know I said earlier, I'm not even like very conservative with these things, but like some of it's just like too much for me, man. And like anything where it's like a schoolgirl kind of sexualized or something, it's like too weird for me. I'm not saying that this has it. It's just like it looks like it from from what I see right now. I mean, I'm happy to be wrong. But like this kind of thing kind of creeps me out, I'm not gonna lie. The fox escaped. Help, help. Bro, Zeno said he went to bed, but he's literally just watching Inari's stream. This crazy guy. How? I feel so insulted right now. Mr. I'm going to bed, are we? Crazy. Crazy work, as you know. Settling my business. I mean, I'm just going off what you told me. You told me you're going to sleep. And I believed you. I trusted you. I missed you even. Where is my flaming? I'm happy you settled your business, but you know, I'm just going off what you told me. Remember that. Don't jump the gun. Watch it with Lady Ross. She likes very happy things though. She gets scared easily. So if there's any kind of dark or creepy story, she probably won't like it for very long. I like Violet Evergarden as well. Violet Evergarden was good. Bro, look at the eyes on this one. Oh my goodness, that bottom right. It's crazy. It's been so long since I actually sat down and watched an anime. A dark fantasy psychological thriller that subverts the typical magical genre by taking a surprisingly grim and tragic approach to the concept. It follows a group of middle school girls who become magical girls. The show is known for its shocking twists, mature themes of despair, hope, and utilitarianism, and a horrifying, beautiful aesthetic that belies its cute facade. Well, the characters still look a little bit sexualized. But I guess that's par for the course when it comes to the animes. Excuse me, brother. Another thing that I've opinion I've developed over the last few years is it's probably not holistically true, but I don't really care for watching shows about kids anymore, or when there's kids involved, because I'm not a kid anymore, so I just can't always get behind a story about kids. I don't know. Just very different now. I'm old. Understandable. Thank you for understanding the words that I use. But I'm sure there's some stories that I would care about. Inuyasha? No, I have not seen Inuyasha. There's so many things I haven't seen. Oh, I've seen a lot of pictures of this. This looks interesting. So, this is something I could watch. I like this. I like that art style. It's very 90s, early 2000s, I'd say. But I like it. That's something I could get behind. I think we have made improvements today. We've definitely come a ways. It's a beautiful story. Well, I will definitely maybe watch it and steal ideas from the story. I think we definitely made some improvements today. I like this. I like what we've done. Started off a bit rocky with the female eyes, but it got better. You did? Thank you! I love it when I improve. I should sip my monster now. Oh yeah. Let's see if Xeno's two-timing me. Hey, Fen is... I did not what? I did not what? You need to let me finish typing. I'm sorry. I did not know. I did not know you were not finished typing. I'm so sorry. Whoa! Oh my god, Inari's drawing is so good. What the frick? He's so good.
Holy hell, dude, that's amazing. Hey, dude, how the heck are you, my dear friend?
Inari is on, and his drawing is incredible. What the flip? That's amazing.
So what? Here you go. Now you're up. Now you are.
That's crazy.
Hi, dude.
I'm so
You
impressed.
You like drawing? I think I'm liking that.
That's amazing. I'll be right back. Yeah. I know. We're all just going to Inari's chat now. Crazy. That's amazing. He needs love too. I think he's got love. I mean, look how many people are in his chat already. I think he's got the love. Not saying don't give him more. I'm just saying I think he does have it. I'm not jelly. I'm jelly about how amazing his art is. I'm not jealous about his success. Don't get me twisted, brother. Don't get me twisted. There ain't no twisting of my words. I know I have a lot of love. I'm not questioning the amount of love that I have or received. In no way is that a thing. I am incredibly happy. And I'm happy for him. Oh wait, I run the ad now to get rid of the pre-roll. Oh, that's not correct. Dang. What was it doing? What is going on? What the heck? Never. Why is that happening? Xeno, what's happening, brother? Did you go catch the fox? Did you catch the fox? I hope you managed to catch him. Someone helped him. Who did it? How do we find the person that did this? How do we find him? I got a DM. Okay, for sure I'm going to sleep now. Zeno, mate, have a good night. It's been good to have you, as always, brother. Always good to have you, bro. Love it. Thank you for coming by, man. It's a lot of fun having you around. Just joking. You're gonna stay? Sorry, not joking. Don't do this to me, Zeno. You make me excited for no reason. You make me excited for no reason. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I should go to the bathroom though. I do need it. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Okay. Zeno, have a good night, brother. I'm going to the bathroom. I've returned. Okay. Let's watch this video.
Alright, now that we can draw the eyes, we can essentially start with...
You took forever. I was maybe a minute and a half. Let's be real. Let's be real. But I'm glad you were there waiting for me, being the sole contributor to my chat as of right now. So I'm very pleased that you waited for me, good friend. A minute too long. Okay, next time I'll just pee on the way there all over the floor and then not wash my hands, so I'll get back in time. Does that sound good? Will that please my viewers? Ew. I'm sorry, you can't have it both ways, alright? I'm trying my absolute best here. Trying my absolute best. I am very happy with what I've learned today. I just need to practice it and apply it. I'm going to watch videos now. I'm going to watch videos of expressions
on an anime face. What we see
just pee in a bottle. I know.
Neutral expression, which is the first thing we'll do, is
if that's what I have to do, it's what I have to do.
In this case, for a male expression, we're going to have the eyebrows again, and they can be thicker or thinner. That's essentially up to you. And then
I just had the image of a caveman with a plastic bottle. There's actually a really funny movie. It's a very old movie. It's called The Gods Must Be Crazy. It's made in South Africa, but it's someone throws a Coke can out of a plane window and it lands in this African tribe, and they start worshipping it because they've just never seen it before. Classic I think it's South African, but classic African movie anyways. And it's quite funny as well. It's an old comedy, kind of Monty Python-esque, kind of before Monty Python was a thing, I guess. Check messages, please. Hello, wife. Okay, I'll check my messages. I will check messages. But it's no, there was an actual movie about it. I might be confusing the Coke can with an ad. So if you're still there, could you send me the messages on Discord? Because then I can read them without turning the camera off. Wait, did you hear what I said? Can you send it on Discord? Because then I can read it. Hello and goodbye. She's so pretty. She just comes in and disappears. If she can't, that's fine. I will check. Alright, let me check the messages. It's probably about, I'm going to imagine it's about me cleaning the house. Ross is peeing on the floor. Well, I have to maintain my viewership. So, I need to do what I need to do, man. Alright, let's check these messages. I'm just going to turn the camera off for a second. I will check the messages. Is this also Saitama? It kind of looks like him. I did his expression a little bit, but it was just supposed to be general. Michael wants us to drop him home tonight. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No stress. Love you too, baby. Love you too. But I did kind of imitate Saitama. But yeah, no, dropping Michael at home is more than fine. What does he mean? Oh, sorry. Now I'm like reading my own text messages and it's like people say the silliest things. All right. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, did Sophie hear me about the messages? I replied to them in person. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, we've dropped my phone. Yasha. Yeah, we're putting the camera back. It's in a difficult spot. Oh my goodness. How is it forward so far? Okay, well, things are not working now, eh? This is why my viewers just go to Inari, because he doesn't have this level of technical difficulties. I would imagine. Let's see if I don't even know if it's working anymore. What's this happened? The guy zoomed in, it is. I don't know what happened there. Alright, let's the acne. I don't have acne, brother. What are you talking about? I had some. I do have a little bit. But it's not like teenager acne. It's because I sit in my room all day. No. Why is it not zooming out? We're getting very intimate with my ear right now. Okay, oh, that's why. There we go. That was silly, but alright. Alright, we're back. Skinny boy. Skinny boy. This is the longest I've had my hair in years. The Zet is looking at me. They call me the Zet. My mustache looks so bad. I hate having like no facial hair. Anyways, what was I doing? I was watching a video. You need to lift more, bro. Dude, it's been so hard for me to get to the gym. Because I've been trying to draw during the day and be productive, do adult things, keep my schedule decent. And then when the wife comes home, she wants to spend time with me, and I completely get that. So I don't have as much time. No, just do it. Okay, fine. I'll just get under the bed and lift it. Dream setup, right? Though, home gym that I could just like take breaks for a second and just go lift something while streaming. Like literally, if I could replace my bed with a squat rack, oh my goodness, it'd be amazing. It'd be the coolest thing ever. That's like dream streamer setup. Like my next goal or plan is to get a standing desk. That's the next purchase I'm gonna make. All right, I'm gonna watch this video.
We're gonna have the eye itself be, again, remember, somewhat squarish, and the eyelash not too thick. There can be a bit of thickness, but not too thick. And then I'm essentially going to create a rather squarish look for the eye, like this. And then I can have the pupil in the middle with just a small line for the upper eyelash. And then we can do the exact same thing on the other side. So we have the nose bridge going into the eyebrow, and then
I'll never let go of my goals.
Part of the
I'm loving this.
upper lid of the eyelid with a small line, and then again a squarish shape for that eye, like that, and then the pupil in the middle, like this, can be a bit bigger, and then we're going to go into the nose. Now, pay attention because the noses for anime are extremely simple. Usually they are just a triangle like this, but sometimes they include like a little nostril. Now the reason I wanted you guys to understand the structure of the noses first is because this is basically a very simplified version of a nose, where we understand the bridge of the nose going into that bulbous sort of cartilage part of the nose, and then also understanding where the nostril will sit based on the sides of the nose. But we're not drawing any of that, we're basically suggesting it, but that's why we need to understand it first, otherwise we do not know why we are suggesting it. And so this is what makes it powerful to understand those structures of the nose first. And then the mouth itself, we can keep it very simple. We can do something like this, basically a line like that. Again, that's very neutral. What you also sometimes tend to see is that they add a bit of upper lip suggestion to the mouth as well, but then they also, of course, need to include a little bit for the lower lip, like that. All right, so this is essentially it. And then if it's a male character, it could be quite sort of a sharp face. We can fill in the eyes and the eyebrow like this, and we get a very neutral expression. Now again, we can do that from another 3/4 view, so we could do more of a side view.
Why is his voice echoing?
Design. So they're gonna have some thickness for the upper lid, like that, and then we're gonna go down.
Wait. It's because I'm using a speaker for sound today. So I'll mute my mic. It's like the mic is picking it up. So I'll mute my mic while the video is playing. Okay, my friend, I don't have any more energy to give. My eyes are closing. I hope your stream goes well. Take it easy, dude, and clean the house like Lady Ross asks. I will. Thank you so much for coming by, Ali Cat. I hope you have a good sleep, and I'll be on tomorrow if you want to stop by. But Pipe Spider, thanks for mentioning that. I didn't notice, so I'll just mute the mic while the video is playing. So thanks. All right, cheers, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Ali. I'm not ending just yet, but thanks. You guys are awesome.
Into the lower lid, a bit more squarish, but of course we need to keep in mind that we're looking at the side of the eye, like this. That goes then into the nose. Again, that looks a bit more abstract, like this.
Sorry I don't touch much. I've been checking in every so often though. You seem to be making lots of progress. Oh, dude, I'm just happy to have you. Yeah, I see your name in the list of people watching, and it's just it's encouraging to know that you're there. But yeah, don't stress about it. But thanks for commenting on my progress, man. I feel like I get very frustrated with my own drawings, you know, and like I have a goal, and you wanna progress fast, but we're just taking our time, and we're doing it. But yeah, no, don't worry about not talking too much, man. I'm just genuinely happy that you're there. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'll mute it again.
With a small indication of the nostril, and then we might have a bit of an indication of the upper lip and the lower lip into the chin, like this, and there might be just a bit of a line right here, just like that. Now we can have many different kinds of variations on this. That kind of depends on the design of the anime character and how they want to portray it. You can play around with that many times, but what I want you to understand is that in order to make this neutral sort of expression, we are essentially thinking about the emoji that we learned in the beginner portrait, where we're just learning to essentially create the eyes with a very normal, not frownish expression, because these are the eyes, so we can have something like this that is neutral. It's just about having a neutral looking eye with a suggestion of the nose. So the nose is always going to be more of a suggested thing, and sometimes they add like some shadow to it, but it's always going to be a triangular suggestion, and then a very sort of simple line indication for the mouth. Sometimes for the mouth we see that instead of it just being a line, they might suggest that spacing of the lips, so that we have that triangular feel like this, and they're really following sort of that lip shape. That sometimes happens if they tend to want to go a little bit more realistically, but we rarely see that. So I would stick to just lines for now, because we understand that. A simple nose, and especially a good focus on how to draw the eyes in different angles. And we'll give you some puzzles to try that out. Have fun.
All right, some puzzles to check that out. Very cool. Let's get into that. Need to stand up a bit more, man. Oh, there's Saitama. Saitama-san. I'm so excited to get into these and read them. Alright, I get distracted too easily. I'm just so excited. Okay. Let's give these a gander, shall we? Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. I'm done. I'm very mixed-stupid. Okay. Now we download this. Please don't be a web. Okay, thank goodness it's a JPEG. That makes it a heck of a lot easier. Okay, well, I can turn that off for now then. one. Man, Inari's coloring is just like so impressive. I absolutely love it. Dude, it just amazes me. One day I will be the same. One day. Yeah, he's making so much amazing progress. I didn't even know you were there listening to me. I assumed you weren't. Wow, I'm like that rendering is like incredible. I'm like shocked, dude. That's I mean, not shocked because I've seen you do it traditionally in your, was it a Bloodborne painting or was it a final? I can't remember what it was, but it was, you know, that was amazing. But then you haven't done any kind of rendering like this digitally yet, so that was just so impressive. I'm such a fanboy. I'm such a stan. I'm an Inari stan. I really am. Oh. Maybe I should do it in a different color. Alright, I'll do the next one in a different color, so it's more obvious. Okay. Whoa, that's a funky looking eye. Well, that's very simple. I'll just keep it simple for now. We will change the color. I'll do it in like red or something. Putting it in the right place is quite difficult as well. Little flick. lips. I like what Inari said, and everyone else in my chat today, about how the eyes should be spaced. It's a good thing to remember, of them being roughly an eye width apart. That's a really good thing to remember. I like that. Definitely going to be thinking of that more. Even though that's in the same position as the other one, or as the reference image, it still just looks a little bit odd. Quite an intense look on this girl's face, the way I've done it, but that's okay, she's intense. Oh yeah, we get that intense look. Oh, I like that. I like that. Not my creation, but I like what I've done. Very simple. Oh yeah. Saitama. Saitama-san. So here's a very basic shape. Oh, no, that's not correct. Yeah, I'm not even going to think about this one too much. There we go. Don't even care. Alright. I feel like I know who this character is, but I just can't identify it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Why? I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Dragon Nightmare. Okay. Let's draw this last one. So we got some of the thickest anime lashes you've ever seen in your life. That's just the lash part. That looks a little bit odd, but oh well. Who cares? I should probably care since I'm trying to make it look good, right? Very thick lashes. You would assume that's an eyebrow, but it isn't. Rush through it a little bit, but that's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright. Faces. What's the next one gonna be? Ooh. Okay, I don't think I need to save this one. Oh, I need some stretching, man. Oh, I need to stand up. My goodness. Ugh. It's hard to sit for so long. It's hard to sit. Oh yeah. Oh, man, I'm so like keen to read these now. So much keenness. All right. Let me just bring this back up. Okay, good. It's a JPEG. Nope. Seems about the right size. I find this to be quite difficult. These side profiles, oof, I struggle. I mean, yet to really come across something I don't struggle with, which I guess is half of the course, but still, some things just scare me a lot more than other things. Taxes. That scares me. Hmm. This is going to take an unbelievable amount of practice and understanding, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Struggle Street. Eyelid. And right into the eyelash. Okay. Jäger. That looks yay. That's something. Anyways. Okay, next one. Oh, that's a sharp nose. Damn. And we've reached Struggle Street again. How I do. Okay, I like that. That was slightly unsuccessful. Anyways, it has been 5.5 hours of me being live. I think I'm going to call it there for today. Get some stuff done before the end of the day, and I'm gonna lurk in Nari's chat. But if anyone's still there watching, thank you for being here today. Thank you, Pipe Spider. Thank you everyone who is still here. I appreciate you guys, and I will be back at it tomorrow. See you guys then.